Right. And that was so interesting. Like everyone was wondering like how we gonna feel like meeting each other in person. And it felt like long lost family.
Facts.
It felt like like the way we were hugging each other and laughing and stuff like that, it felt like long lost family. It was such a beautiful feeling.
It was, man. And I swear, I'm like I said, I want not used to that because I have a family. Of course, we have a family. We get carnated into, but it wasn't. It don't feel like that. So
Right. Right. Because them is relatives.
yeah,
Those are our relatives. Uh, As they say, you choosing. We out here choosing.
I just love it because nobody. I'm used to being judged all the time,
Yeah.
and I didn't know I was intuitive and highly discerning. So like I'll be feeling that shit and thinking that I'm just being paranoid. No, I'm up. Whoever I was feeling that way about, I was correct. I just didn't know I was correct. They was judging me. They was jealous. They was sending me negative energy or whatever. They was talking shit about me. Because you know I spirit to tell on people,
Hmm.
and you be like, no, not my sister.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yes way.
Yes, way. Exactly.
Most
Yes,
definitely
way.
her. You know what I'm saying? Or whoever, your cousin, whoever, your homegirl, whoever. It be most definitely them. And that's okay, because now they got I love where I can come from a situation that now I come from it without me being bitter and hateful. And then you see that person and not being triggered and just be satisfied with the fact that I'm able to move on and be in a position to where they gotta watch me type shit. They watch me succeed where they
Right.
try to make me fail. So that's my satisfaction. I ain't gotta try to beat nobody ass or cuss them out no more. I'm just going,
Right. Just watch this, as they say. Watch
yeah,
this.
watch this. Let me show you
Let
this
me
shit
let,
here.
let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Yo, I had a director of one of my courses of I think he was pharmacy technician my course, and I wasn't getting my hours in time, and she was like, I don't know why you turn this packet in. You're not gonna graduate on time. I was like, hold on, let me show you something.
Right?
So I did 60 intern hours in 1 week. I did
Damn.
like so because you weren't finna tell me I'm not finna do something. I'm finna do it now because you said I wasn't. That's how I roll. And for the most part, the people who was there, I didn't stay the full amount of hours. They'll just send my timesheet in for me. They were like, we know you tired, go ahead and go home. And we'll sign it and send and we'll fax it. You have to fax it at the
Hmm.
right time so they can know that you wasn't cheating. They cheated for well, the universe helped me out. This bitch told me I wasn't finna do nothing, and I didn't do it for real. I didn't have to, but it still got done.
Right.
Cause I've been there
Right.
drinking coffee, falling asleep, boy.
Silence does hurt more
Yup.
than being loud. It really do.
And you know my ass don't know how to be quiet. I'm learning that shit. And, it is it is because you know how you be talking to somebody and you just be quiet the whole time. They keep talking and talking, telling on their damn self. So I'm learning about that too. Just don't say nothing. Let them just talk and tell everything. Or and I can go off what they say and don't say and how they say it. In my I need some fruit. I listen to country music, man. This is girl name. Let me see. Your name Ella Langley. My I had this grandpa on my dad's side. He like country music. Like he wore a cowboy hat and everything. So my sister be at home and Alexa be playing country music for no reason. It'd be like 2 or 3 in the morning. So now I would listen to my Apple Music thing. My little shuffle list ain't got no country in there. But they'll start playing country music back to back. Like, what the hell? So, and I'm just learning about the ancestors and which one of them. And then, I'm just learning about the ancestors for real and realizing that my grandpa is an ancestor
Right.
type shit. I didn't know him when he was alive though. So it's like we get disconnected from our ancestors like that. The whole family dynamic is fucked up, especially in the Black community. We've been getting cut off from my people since quote unquote slavery. So,
Hmm. A
yeah,
lot of us been like, so like for me, like I've been doing some ancestral work, but and for me, people in the relatives in my family that I am aware of don't have these kind of gifts. No one, and so like my grandmother that did pass, on my dad's side, if she was tapped in like this, she didn't share it. Like they were really into like church and things like that. So
yeah,
um, I don't know as far as like ancestral wise where these gifts came from. So all of my ancestry work is like, okay, so which one, which ascendant ancestor or which indigenous ancestor am I getting this from outside of my own previous incarnations? But I don't know anyone that had these kind of gifts. So I'm thinking it's like my great grandmother. Um, yeah, my great grandmother, and I have some family from Alabama and stuff like that. So I don't know ancestral wise where my gifts came from. So all of it is like y'all need to pop up and show me. And only some of y'all can pop up and show me because some of y'all was crazy.
thanks. I heard, yeah, you heard about
I
some
did
of them.
enough veneration and stuff to ascend y'all. Those that did the work that can ascend. I want to know. I want to know. It's time for y'all to get y'all asses up.
Okay, turn the light on so you can see. Yeah,
Get on up now.
don't turn that water on.
And then the ancestors that are coming through, it's like ancient Egyptian ancestors. It was like, oh, we
Okay,
family. Hey, I didn't know I was calling you up.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about it's in the ancestors, and they like, yes.
Man, look,
Like, oh,
I had to
okay,
accept the fact that I'm not alone. And
right,
I would like, but I be wanting to know who it be. Like, who is it?
right, right. Like, who is you? Because I
No,
know
because
some of
like
y'all
tell
was,
my kids
as they
they
say, closet witches and stuff like that, like hiding it because of religion, of church. So I know I'm not the only one that
yeah.
has had these gifts, but I'm the only one in at least, let's see, my grandmother, great grandmother. Let's see, that's three generations that's been this public.
With your gifts.
Yeah, ask them and they'll respond with who they are.
I know a lot of our people had to hide their gifts in the church,
Right,
especially if they practice voodoo, like what Shah was saying.
right.
They had to hide their, I know I learned about Santeria and how that's African shit mixed in, like it's the Orisha's mixed in with her mother shit or something. Um and they demonize that stuff because even hearing the name Santeria or voodoo or hoodoo, it makes
Hmm.
people get scared. They think
Right.
you're talking about worshiping the devil or some shit. Ain't about trying to worship no goddamn devil. That's ridiculous, man.
Right. Yeah, that ancestry work of that hoodoo stuff, like and like cooking and stuff like that. So I've definitely been tapping in more to see like which one is it? Which one of y'all? How far back am I going? 4 generations? Because these three, they not into it. The three that's alive, it's definitely great
Yeah,
grandmother and beyond. Because everybody else, it's me. It's me. I'm the only one. I'm the weird one. I popped into the bloodline to give them a cue, to give them the frequency code, because everybody else is like, nah. What the heck is you talking about?
man.
That's the place
I know.
where folks get, yeah.
the grandpa I'm talking about that like country music, he was a Mason, and my grandma was an Eastern Star. So it's like I don't know what they was into, because not that saying the Eastern Stars and shit was bad or whatever. It's just I don't know what they was into, and they was a
Mm-hmm.
part of a secret organization. So
Mm-hmm.
I know they knew more about this world and what that person knows. It would have been interesting to talk to them when they're alive, but I guess communicate through the spirit now.
Mm-hmm.
Cause my grandma and my grandpa, they were like nice, cool people. My mama said they helped out. And then my biological father, he felt a little short, and that's the disconnect. It'd be nice to know, like, what was your dad like? What was your mom like? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I can know, identify 'em. Yeah, definitely in the astros, Divine. They probably talk to my ass all the time. My grandpa, he smoked tobacco all the time out his pipe, man. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I think he had emphysema. He died of emphysema type shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he be the one trying to get me to not smoke so much. I
Possibly. Possibly.
like, oh, granddaughter, don't do it. I banned all them tobacco products. That's how I imagine he would have said. I guess I don't know how the nigga talk.
Noble be getting them. You be getting them ancestors be rolling up on you. Ain't nobody rolled up on you yet with a message. Somebody be talking.
My ass ain't been listening.
No, I'm talking about that Noble be getting them
Oh
ancestors
no,
rolled like you being alive, and he be like, my your ancestor is on me.
damn. Cause I
Tell
know
him roll.
I be like, why would they talk to somebody else? Because hell, you
They
ain't
did
listening.
what they say. Who was it for? I'm curious. They did.
I know one of my grandpa's sisters. I saw her picture during the genealogy, and for some reason she stood out to me. So I be wondering if she won too. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know these people, so I don't know who it could be.
Yeah, I don't talk to any ancestors that have not been gone at least 500 years. Oh shit.
Come
Oh shit.
on,
Um,
damn.
why? That's a long time to not get help from some of them. That can help unless those have been shown that they're not able to help.
I know,
Tab sounds just like her granddaddy. Oh, Tab, you sound just like your granddaddy, he
man. Get out of here, Nova.
said.
That was a
Noble
cool.
get them all the time right.
Hey, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, my brother. Y'all ever watch Boondocks?
Yeah.
And Uncle Ruckus. My brother said he act like Uncle Ruckus. He hated niggas. I'm like, but he black, but he didn't like
Ignorant stuff.
the stereotypical nigga. That's what he didn't like. Uncle Ruckus was just racist. But he work at the VFW. He'll wear a cowboy hat and an all white suit type shit, just like Jr. from Dallas type shit. So so I think he was a Marine. Oh, probably the Army shit. I know, man. It's like be trying to grasp that shit, Noble, and that's the disconnect right there. That yeah, because I don't know who knows what he was doing.
What parts of disconnect that his DNA is linked with? Like what part?
Well, yeah, to my paternal side, that disconnect.
Oh,
Me knowing them only on my genealogy tree, just knowing who their
mm,
names are and trying to connect their way, as opposed to me, somebody in the family telling me this your great aunt, whoever right here. She used to work at the corner store and whatever, and she did this for the community type shit. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
Okay, no, that shit. Because I know at this point they definitely, my ancestors definitely be talking to me. It's just a matter of me identifying who it is and making sure it ain't just me. At least I be feeling schizophrenic sometimes, man. I
Said
be
your
feeling.
granddaddy was the shit.
That's what
Okay.
I heard. That's why I know shit, man. My other granddaddy too. He was the same way. So I come from a long line of swag, man.
That's interesting. So one of my ancestor messages I did, I don't think it was the last, I think it was the one I did 2 weeks ago. Somebody came through and was like, I was the shit.
Yup.
I was the shit is what they said. And Ray, I feel you on that. The traumatic transitions, you definitely have to wait till they're ready. Um, definitely have to wait until
Oh
they're ready.
yeah. Yeah.
And pimping too. Pimping since been pimping.
I get it.
That's where she get it from. Talking about I haven't tried that kind yet. You get it from your granddaddy.
Man, look.
I ain't tried a tourist yet. I came here to try stuff.
I know my granddaddy. If my granddaddy was here, he probably wouldn't even be tripping. He'd be loving to hear my stories about these hoes. He'd probably be entertained that shit. Like, granddaddy, this is right here.
Pimping
You
since
know,
been
stuff like
pimping.
that. He was taking the place of my father. My father wasn't there. My
Mm,
mama said he would help out all the time. He would out. I remember him. I have a brief memory of him coming over to check on us. He had a station wagon and he had a machete in the back. I thought that was so cool. It was a machete back there. And he's come check up on us. He be always be sharp, hands be in his pocket, and be talking to my mama. And we be running around playing or whatever. I be loving to see like if I can go to that memory and remember more. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of me running around playing, if I can just stop and
mm,
listen to what they were saying, type shit. You know, if we can work out memories like that, that'd be great.
you can.
No, but just said we can.
You can. Yeah. You can. You can. Mm-hmm.
We gotta be able to because where I get the idea from.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Because even though I wasn't paying attention, that memory is still there, and I can extract more from it.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. The brain is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking
Just
about
like when you smell something, and it take you back to a memory, So
yeah,
especially if
facts.
it was a good memory, a pleasant memory, you can. Yeah.
What up, Lisa? I was making some tea early one morning over here, and I instantly got taken back to myself working at McDonald's at 4 in the morning making the sweet tea. And I was like, damn, I came a long way. You know what I'm saying? Because I had that job, of course, it's McDonald's, nigga. I was in the drive-through for hours, so my job was to make the sweet tea while I was back there,
Oh,
and
I'm
I
gonna
was
need the recipe because that's about the only thing that I take from them. That
yeah,
sweet tea.
yeah, that's it, yeah. But I seen myself with that stupid ass towel, that uncomfortable uniform, doing that tea. I'm like, damn, hang on, player. You gonna get out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
You gonna
And
get
so
up
it's the
out of
same
there.
thing. You just go back there and like I said, recode the memory or go back and talk to yourself. Like I've done that
I do that a
for
lot.
several memories. I've gone back and I've
Man.
done that and walked myself through things.
Okay.
Um, things with my children, things with exes and stuff like that. I've gone back to the memory and recoded it.
Let me see.
So
Man,
yeah.
stay
He
right
said
there.
when you hear yourself talking, he said when you hear you speaking their language, it's them.
When you hear, yeah, it gotta be. I'm getting chills now because it's like it gotta be because of me just because man, yeah, this is interesting because I require more assistance and I know they want to assist me, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So yeah, this is getting real interesting. I'm starting to start sweating. Yeah, the
Oh my
energy.
God, to my higher self. I was supposed to be done. Fuck that job video this rising. She's
Yeah,
supposed to be doing a fuck that job
yeah.
video.
She's supposed to be make some content. She's been supposed to
Oh,
be man. I did that memory thing. I did that with myself when I was in high school. I was shy, so I didn't know how to make friends. I didn't go sit with nobody at lunch. I just go sit by myself. Yeah, you made friends. So I remember I was sitting there one day, and I was just sitting there like end of the day, but I guess that day it made everything okay or something. Because I used to go take my tray and go in the bathroom and go eat, y'all, and
oh,
sit in
really?
the stall. Yeah, I was that doggone. I don't know. I couldn't. When I go into the lunchroom, I see everybody in there. It was like I got anxiety. I ain't know then, but it gave me anxiety to go in there with everybody. And I didn't know how to make friends. So I was getting my tray, go straight to the girls' bathroom and sit in the stall and eat. It's pretty.
Wow.
Yep. And so, but one day, I guess I don't know what happened. Everything seemed to be okay, or either I started sitting with people. But I remember I was meditating. And at that moment, I was sitting in front of myself, eating lunch by myself, and I was telling myself, "You're gonna be okay. You're gonna make some friends one day. You just don't." Whatever I told myself, it helped. So when I came back to myself from my meditation, I had a different feeling because I had went back and changed that of me being shy, feeling ashamed, embarrassed, feeling like a loser or whatever because I ain't had no friends. But I did that, and it's like a looping moment. I loop back to myself because that moment had already happened, but I didn't perform the action until I was an adult. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that shit crazy. How the energy
Right.
moves
How you can go
moves
back and
like
forth
yeah.
because it's right. Yeah, I've thought about that a couple times. Like even now, like there is a version of me that's already sent me a message. You know, it's a phone call from my higher self was playing. And that was interesting that you were playing that song, like when you put the music on, because I was listening to that on
It
repeat
came on
earlier.
by itself.
Yeah, I was listening to that on repeat earlier when I took my walk. Um, and it's like how we talking about how we went back, our higher selves or our future selves is doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's such a cool thing when you think about it like that.
And
But
and
what's that
I
other?
can imagine it's like constant tweaking going on because we have multiple versions of ourselves, multiple
Hmm.
higher selves, and our oversoul. So we're doing a lot of constantly tweaking stuff. Like especially the more we are saying and the more we just become better at shit, we can go back and reprogram different parts of ourselves. Like Lisa was saying, delete some shit.
Hmm.
I know Nicole would have been great, but I had to go through that so I could become this version of Tab. There's a version of Tab that had plenty of friends and stuff like that too, and I'm pretty sure she had a good time. But this version of me is doing this. I chose because I must do this a lot to where I'm always around people because this lifetime I chose to not be like that for whatever reason. So I can learn how to be happy on my own, I guess, and not have to look outside of myself for happiness. Because I literally can be happy on my couch and can go anywhere in my mind, and I don't have to go nowhere. So, but there was a time where I couldn't do that, where I had to be on drugs, I had to be occupied, I had to be going, because I didn't want to sit with myself, boy. Yeah,
Hmm.
mastering tab.
Master and tab, yep. Numbing out. Ooh, when I learned how to stop numbing out, oh my goodness.
Yeah, because it was
Mm-mm.
like it was too much. I was doing too much numbing and too much running, and it was just
Hmm.
it was literally it was just time. It was like my higher self pressed a little button on the speaker thing and said, "Are you tired yet?" And I was like, "Yeah." I ain't even know who the fuck
Like,
this
you know
was.
what? Matter of fact, thank you for asking. I am.
I am tired.
I am tired.
Yeah. Look, I love telling this story because I'm not ashamed. I was sitting at a pump at the Circle K. Probably just popped some and snorted some and took a shot. Trying to get there. But because it wasn't working like it worked, so I had to combine all the drugs.
Mm,
But my ass was canceling the shit out. Depressants and uppers don't go together, you know what I'm saying? So my
right.
ass wasn't even doing that shit, right? I'm supposed to be an alchemist. But but I was just tired. I was chasing a woman who didn't love me for real. I was trying to make her love me, trying to make her see my worth, trying to make her see that I look at me, I'm Tab. Um, I'm this and that. You know what I'm saying? But she wasn't worried about that shit. She was just using me for my potent ass energy, and I didn't know. But myself had enough of that shit. And asked me, was I tired? And I said, yeah. And then like a veil head came off my face, my eyes, and I started seeing shit. I started seeing people. It was like I look into their eyes, they didn't have anything there. And I was freaked out and everything was going slow. I walked into the circus cage. I was walking into the store like this, and everything was like slow. Everything was speeded up, but I was moving slow. Everybody was walking back, but I stopped and looked at somebody's eye, and they didn't have no soul in there. I'm like, what the fuck? And the
Mm.
cashier, his name was Jeff. I talked to him all the time. He was like, I said, Jeff, man, these people not real. I said, man, something going on. He said, your third eye opening up. I said, what that even mean? And I turned around and walked off. I didn't even know Jeff knew what a third eye was.
Jeff was a guy. He been waiting for you.
Jeff been waiting on me. I'll be sleeping in my car out there in the parking lot. Jeff ain't bother me. At Circle K, he'll be sweeping the parking lot, smoking a cigarette. He ain't bother me or nothing. When I come in there and get my little polar pop and shit, but he told me that little bit of information and that shit set me off. Hey, what up, God Frequency? He said that's your third eye opening up.
Hey.
And I ain't even know what the fuck a third eye was. And that was in 2020 during COVID, of course, when everybody was locked up and we had to deal with ourselves.
With COVID was a time,
It was,
baby.
boy, I had a time.
Ooh.
Look,
I was that's the time when I was being recruited by a cult.
what?
Yeah, COVID was a time. That's where I learned a lot of my dark workings that like now I didn't have to do all of that to receive that kind of key, but that was the time when I learned a lot of stuff that people don't think parents know.
Come on.
I learned a lot. COVID was a time, but I went through a deeper spiritual awakening during that time. And
Man.
I didn't have, like, again, my family didn't know anything about that stuff. And so they didn't fully know the energies I was working with and things like that. And I had one of those moments where I was dealing with some chaos energy, some chaotic energy. And I had that moment like, are you done yet? I felt like a tap on the shoulder. It was like, are you done? Are you
Right,
done? You ready to
right,
come on this side of it now? You had enough of that kind of stuff? And I was like, yeah. And it was like I just stopped talking to everybody outside of my family, but I just stopped talking to everybody.
right.
It was one night, I didn't even know how I got home. Like it was crazy. They were like, I woke up, they were like, you done? Yep,
Man,
yep. Yep, I am.
I'm telling you, they motherfucker tap that microphone. Then we did a little feedback. Are you done
Hmm.
yet?
Are you done yet?
I'm like, yeah. God
Yes.
damn.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the signal. I didn't even know it was no
You're
signal.
right. Right.
It's like, cause I had came to the end of myself. I'm like,
Mm,
what else can I do?
right. Right.
I'm at rock bottom. I'm on all the drugs, and it ain't even working no more. What I'm gonna do? So it was time,
Right. What do you do when all the drugs don't work? Damn, that's a book tab.
nigga.
What do you do when all the drugs stop working?
When the liquor start tasting like water, and you don't even get drunk no more, you get. It's like I was past the point of drunk. It was so sad. I'm so glad I'm not like that no more. And Talia is here now. Cause boy, she would have had a horrible mom. But I would get drunk to the point to where I'm not drunk no more. Get my ass in the car and go get some more. And I drink straight out the bottle. On the way from the liquor store back home to finish doing my stuff. I hated leaving the house. So I had to interrupt my high. So I had to go back home and get high again real fast. It was crazy, y'all. Man, I'm so glad I made it through.
Right.
I couldn't do. I'm too cute to be a fiend. So myself went ahead and put the plug on that.
Right.
Can't be out here fiending and shit. It's women.
I got too much bomb energy to be out here just flanging it on the corner.
Facts. And giving away to just anybody.
Right.
There are goddesses out here selling their body for drugs. And it made me upset because I know we are worth so much more than that. And I know that she in a place to where she lost herself. Nobody wakes up one day and want to just sell their damn pussy. You get to a place where you get ushered into that shit by spirits, by wrong friendships. I got friends here that ushered me into greatness. So imagine if I were to stay with the people I was with, they would usher me into my demise still. Yeah, girls, let's go get some more drugs. They wouldn't go say, nah, let's get off these drugs. They want to get some more.
Right.
Good, we ain't got no money. We gotta go sell something then. You know, stuff like that. Let's go sell this TV. Let's go sell our ass, something. So it's like life can go either way, boy, and it's based on choices. And myself asking me that question, and I was ready. I don't know what would have happened if I would have said no and got some more powder, but I was done. I swear I was done.
Do you think you received that question before and you didn't ignore it and you ignored it?
Probably. I used to do a lot of crazy shit that myself tried to get me to not do, and I did not listen. And nothing on your nervous system will tell you some shit. My nervous system will be on 1,000. I don't give a fuck. Telling me don't. The whole body saying don't do it. Don't go over there. Leave that girl alone. Nope. I'm finna do it anyway. I was possessed. I'm not excusing myself for my actions, but I was possessed. Because there wasn't anything normal to be doing. She wasn't worth it. I could see if she was a damn astronaut or a doctor or a lawyer. She was not any of that. She was anything really worth to do all that. I was fucking possessed. And when Rashad was talking about station magic and shit, I told y'all about that before, the jar spell. Y'all know what a jar spell is. Those who don't know, it's a containment spell. I know from what I know, you took a piece of somebody's clothing and put it in a jar. But she had like a one of my shirts from when I was in the Navy, and she rubbed her essence on it and put it in a jar. And so, but I had opened it up by mistake, and that's how I fucked up her little spell. And like the shit, our relationship was so horrible from that point on, but I still was attached to her and didn't know why. Like, why do I keep going back? Why am I with somebody and she come pull me away?
Right.
Why am I cheating on this girl with this girl and I don't even like her for real? You know, I'm trying to be in another relationship, and here she come bothering me. She know where I work at. She know where I'm at. Pass by the house and my ass. Hey, what you doing over here? You know what I'm saying? I know why she over here. She's stalking me, but I don't care. I'm happy to get some attention. You know what I'm saying? So she's so happy to show that, stuff like that. So
them some tactics. I'm about spells. Them some tactics, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Some of everything.
And it's the fact that my ass, like, I went along for the ride, but I didn't know it was gonna go that far. So I had to get out.
Whole 7 leaks in the light bodies that give the entity access to our vessels.
Shit. I was giving motherfuckers full act. No telling how many motherfuckers I was carrying. As potent as my vessel is, them motherfuckers having a good time in my ass, some entities and shit. Where did she get drunk? We gonna ride her ass. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. or I'm getting low on stuff. They telling me, and now I know it was the entities and the parasites or whatever asking for that shit. Go get some more. You about to run out. Like, I don't want no more though. I want to save my money so I can get something to eat. Fuck
Right.
that. We can go eat at old girl house. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to eat at all. You know,
Mm-hmm.
shit like that. We
Yep,
ain't
and
even
they
got to
really
eat.
do talk to you like that. Like you be
Yeah.
having like real conversations.
We
Like
ain't
real
gotta eat. Yeah, we
conversations.
ain't gotta eat. We ain't gotta eat. Fuck that. We can go pawn your TV. What the fuck I'm gonna watch when I'm high? That's what pissed me off. I didn't pawn my TV. Now I'm at home high, and what the fuck I'm gonna watch? That's before our phones was popping like that. It wasn't no TikTok to scroll. Wasn't no
Right.
YouTube popping like that. I listened to my music on my TV with my surround sound system, but I had already pawned that. So all I had was my TV. Man, I'm like, nah, I ain't got no problem. But why I ain't got no electronics?
Well, I ain't got no problem, but you ain't.
I ain't got no electronics. They
Right.
can't watch nothing, listen to nothing, vibe out, just listening to the neighbors outside while I'm high and angry. I'm high though, but I'm not
Right.
enjoying myself.
Right.
That it stopped being fun. It
Mm-hmm.
never was fun, but it stopped giving that illusion though, because it felt like I was
Right.
being controlled by my habit. So I had to go do these things, even if I didn't want to. And I was still trying to maintain a life. I became a dental assistant, still trying to be on drugs, but I had to make a choice. Do I want to elevate and make these goddamn dentures or be a fucking crackhead? Look, when I started making teeth, I had to make my own set.
Do I want to elevate and make these dentures
Yep.
or
This is
be
my
crackhead?
I used to
But
make
that's
dentures.
real. That's those were some real conversations you was having.
Yeah.
That's real.
I'm always real with myself. What up, I seen? I
That
gotta
was
be real with
real.
myself. Hey, look, because that was after I asked myself, was I tired? So I had stopped fooling with that girl, but the judge still had a hold on me. So I
Yep,
was
then
hanging
turned
out with.
into a job. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So it's like I had to. I said I couldn't. I just couldn't no more. Once I found myself on that job, and then waking up the next day with the same pair of scrubs on, still trying to go to work. I still went to work though, but it's like I was doing too much. I had to make a choice, and that man was paying me good too. It was the first time I had a good job, so it's like I had to make a choice, and I was tired of being where I was, and I wasn't going back. So I had to, man. Yeah, I was the man.
Yeah, make me some things. All right.
He used to make goals too, Dr. Nelson. I was learning how to make goals, but I had to quit. Uh, but it's easy. You just you do the motherfucking teeth. You set the teeth like I just did with that, and once you do the model of your teeth, do the impression of your teeth, you can get the material and just on whatever tooth you're working on, just put the shit around there and work on it. But I made dentures for old folks. He'll pull their teeth, then I do an impression and set they dentures for them on this shit. And they come in, he put them in. They be so happy they got a new smile. So I love that job. It was old folks in the hood coming in there that I knew, my mama knew, grew up with. It was even crackheads coming there I knew. So I was making crackheads smile. But I see them in the store, they weren't wearing their teeth. So that where your teeth at? Oh, they at home. They in my purse. Where you want your teeth? You was camming there for the damn pain pills. You didn't want this damn teeth. You didn't want no lovely smile.
You didn't want no lovely.
You didn't want no lovely smile, god damn it. Why you not in here smiling with your teeth? I go to the drive-through, old girl, the manager at Burger King, she ain't got her teeth in. Like, why you at work with no teeth in? You came in there, talk to me. Then I realized they just coming there just being my face too, y'all. I ain't know I had that. I ain't know I was.
You know
I
you
ain't
had
know.
that. You know you had that scent.
I ain't know. They be in there making appointments, talking for a long time. I gotta go to the next patient. You know what I'm saying? What y'all coming in here for? What y'all coming in here for? Man, I had a one up. Man, man. My journey has been immaculate up until this point. It's still going, but it has been a
Look,
journey.
your movie has been amazing, right? The
Woo,
movie
boy.
has been amazing.
Yeah, my shit is it's a dramatic comedy. That's my shit. It's a dramatic comedy because I can't help but laugh at this shit because it didn't defeat me, and I have no point. I mean, I have no reason to talk about it because this is why I went through it. This is what it was for. Somebody got her hair done. I guess she want y'all to see her hair. Get out of here. No. They see you, girl. I can't see. They see you right there. Look at you. They see the back of your head. Man, where that thing at? Let me give you some juice or some tea. Why Talia know what an Arnold Palmer is? She didn't name it by name, but I made some tea, some sweet tea, and some lemon ginger tea.
Mm-hmm.
So I put it both in there. She talking about some. I made some sweet tea and then some pineapple, strawberry, apple lemonade. That shit was fire.
Tab, you be making some concoctions that be sounding so good.
Man, so she gonna look at both the pictures. I want that and that. I said, you want to honor party? How you know what she didn't been before? Know how to mix lemonade and sweet tea.
Gotta laugh because they tricked us. They did for a little bit, honey. They certainly did for a little bit.
Man, yep. It's like I think about the women that was in my life during that time. They used them women so they played their part so well. They almost had my ass, y'all.
Mm-hmm. I started to thank people. Like once I started to realize, like, like my father, like the role you agreed to play for me, and the sacrifice you agreed to go through for me to get the message, for me to do a certain kind of healing. I I I I see what you're going through, and I realize the agreement we have for you to play a certain role for me, for my experience. And so that helped me like forgive and move on, and so now whatever they else got going on, it's just what they got going on. But I had to start looking at people like the role you agreed to play for me, you
Yeah.
know. You did. I did. And I started clapping like you did that shit. Like
Yeah. Look, you gotta give
they
out.
say
You gotta give out
you
awards.
did that. You did that. you
Look,
did that.
you gotta give out awards like the award show.
Mhm.
And
You
like,
did that.
because I mean, because like I said way earlier, I can't hate a motherfucker because that's too low of a vibration. So I got nothing else to do but to just continue to walk in love
Right.
and just appreciate the lesson.
Right. Clock that T. Exactly. You did that, honey.
What up,
I'm gonna go ahead and move on. But you did that.
You did, God damn, you did that.
You did that.
I don't even the shit. They use you. They use the fuck out of you. Like that. Damn. Go back up. Let me get some more. You want some more chips? Man, but I'm like I say, I can't go back and change nothing except for the emotional traumatic stuff. For my childhood, I changed that. But as far as everybody else's actions,
Hey, Audrey.
can't do
Hey,
nothing about it. What
Rashad.
up, Rashad?
Oh, you done with your live? The tab was live, and then I was working, and I said, "Well, let me go on and switch accounts because we haven't been live on Spell Breakers in some time since I had my gear on. We just been over here chatting it up, labeling Spell Breakers,
Yeah, we touching on a lot of topics that
touching on a lot of topics. Yeah,
I was just telling a story about my druggy days, but the most potent topic was the ancestor topic, though.
ancestors. Yeah,
Yeah, that was real potent for me.
we were talking about how some of the ancestors we aren't aware of how they're helping us. Like for me, ancestors that would be helping me is at least 4 generations back, because 3 generations living now, none of them do what I do. None of them have the knowledge that I have. None of them are into what I'm into. And so we were just talking about how our crossed over ancestors are helping us in learning how to tap into the ascended ancestors to see, which ones had these gifts, and which ones we are receiving help from. Because to my knowledge, physically, outside of me incarnating previously, I don't know none of them. So that it's at least 4 generations back for me. And she was talking about her granddad.
So that's 2 generations in for me, huh? The granddad.
Yeah.
I don't know who his parents were, but I know their names. Saw some photos, but for a fact, I be feeling that dude. Because like I said, this country music keep coming on. I don't listen to country. I like country music, but I don't have it in my shuffle list, my rotation list. This shit be playing back to back. I be playing the games here. It's here back to back country, and it's a cool ass vibe. It used to be depressing. You got instant ancestor photo. Let me see what else. One time, I felt my grandpa at the beach with me when I was getting ready to meet my biological father. The meeting didn't go through because he chickened out, I guess. He didn't answer the phone. But I was on the beach the day before. It's kind of like that spirit had alluded to that because I was on the beach sitting there and the man was walking with 2 dogs. He had his hand in his pocket and he was smoking a cigar. I smelled the cigar before I saw the man. So I smelled it and it instantly took back to my granddad. But I'm saying, how do I remember how that damn cigar smelled? But like you say, a smell take you back.
That smell can take you back to a super old memory.
Yep, one I didn't know I had.
Right.
So I'm sitting there on the beach and I smell it and still thinking about my granddad and the man walking by, and he was a white man, but myself like, damn, that you remind me of my granddad. And I'm like, why do I even know that? So he was with me then. He was letting me know this shit ain't gonna go well, baby. Because my son ain't shit. It ain't gonna go well. That's why I was always around, because he wasn't. So and he was walking with 2 dogs. It was like he was saying nigga was worse than 2 dogs. Don't even sweat it, baby. Because I had to have that happen to me. I told you before, it really felt like that scene from Fresh Prince when he was crying about his dad, like, Uncle Phil, like, why he don't want me no more? Because I was driving, like, why that man answer the phone?
Right.
And I was talking to myself, trying to be like, man, I don't even care for real. I just bust out crying because I did care. I'm like, why did I care about that so much? And why did my dad not answer the phone hurt me so bad? I don't even know this man. But it was just I don't know. I still don't know.
Because why wouldn't it? I mean, why wouldn't it hurt?
I don't. I figure he can't hurt me because I don't know him. I figured, I guess.
Yeah, but your hope was
yeah, and
you at least wanted to have that conversation.
It's the position that he held in my life as a father. That's what it comes with, some sort of something already attached to it. Whether I knew him or not. That's why with Talia going through, I know what she's going through, kind of, because I didn't wonder all the time. I don't know if I bugged my mama about it, but Talia sure bugged me about it. About this dude. You want some more? Come on, this way. I'm a monster. You're a monster? Yeah. I'm not scared of you. You want some more of this tea?
It's ancestral, yeah.
Yeah, love this doggone tea. It look like some green tea. This is lemon ginger. You got enough granola? You got enough?
That father wound is deep, baby. Oof, my dad didn't have a good example with his dad. His dad was an alcoholic. My dad was an alcoholic. Both my grandfathers were alcoholics.
That's what I was thinking, Lisa. It's an
So
ancestral
I
wound.
married alcoholic, stuff like that. A lot of stuff is definitely ancestral for sure.
Yeah. Myself told me when I said I don't know why it hurts so bad, because myself says it's an ancestral wound. So, shit. And then what the hell I'm supposed to do with that? But at least I know that my granddad is holding it down still. Because my biological father, he's still living. That I know, I think he's still living, and I always will find his number somehow. Even before the internet was internet, and I found him somehow. I don't know how I found this man's number on the internet. I don't even know what Google wasn't even popping like that. My sister had a dial-up computer still, so it was around that time. So, and my brother had talked to him. I never talked to him though. I would let my brother talk to him, and they lost contact. Now I found him again years later when the spirit moved. I guess I don't know. Whenever I find something on the internet, it's because spirit lead me to it. Because I don't even know how I be finding shit. It'd be like a magic internet portal.
The same way we found each other, stuff like this,
Yeah,
like how stuff like this. Love to
yeah.
stick it to the labels.
I'm just thinking about how amazing that is, boy. How the quantum realm, how the internet always been working before there was the internet. Like you said that before when I asked that question. You were saying how we was the internet, we the technology and all that.
Right, we are.
And when
We
Lisa,
are the technology.
when she was talking about how that one lady telling her daughter about she had a one night stand baby, and she was saying that she believed that one day her daddy would find her one day or they'll meet one day because that's how that shit work. We are connected like that. The same way we find each other on the internet, the same way they can find each other in real life. Because any and all things are possible. But yeah, but I want, and then I know Lisa had a live about the ancestors, and you had your ancestor video you put up. I had watched that on YouTube.
Yeah, those I see. The way I thought I was gonna be doing ancestor messages, baby, they dropping clues and helping people find stuff and go here, go there. Like I'm like, oh, this is
Man, I think Granddad got something for me. He had land all in Monroe. When I was looking up some stuff, I seen his name on a lot of properties, a lot of lots and stuff. So it's probably, and then the little town outside of Monroe where he from, he well known out there. I thought he was a Mason. So who knows what Granddaddy got for us? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
it definitely came up.
Hey,
It
that's
def
what,
it it definitely came up.
because he been at my sister house playing country music. Now his ass over here.
Yeah, I am Ray on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, it definitely land definitely came up.
Come on now. That's what I've been waiting on. And when I had that last chunk of money, I was so distracted. I couldn't beat myself up because we was doing a unified field reset. So I couldn't be blaming myself. When I had all that money, I could have bought land. But I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was such in the damn whatever the fuck spell I be under when I'm in that thing. Man. That's why I can't. I got it, man. Look, this time I'm going straight through. I'm just gonna write this out by myself. I get easily distracted because anyway, but it's still gonna come.
Hmm.
The land still gonna come somehow. But shit, I had more than enough to get something, and I did nothing.
It'll come back.
Man, no, but you ain't. I mean, I believe it, bro. The whole family, they in sorority. They some Phi Beta men, the blue and white ones. Everybody in the family ones. Me and my sister tried to reach out to them. They kind of got bougie on us because we technically the bastard children. he had 4 children with my mama, and they didn't know about us for real. So not everybody was accepting us, and we tried to talk to him on Facebook. One dude was talking to us. He was real nice about it until his auntie came to the conversation, and he stopped talking to us. She must say, "Don't talk to them. Don't tell them none of our business or whatever." She not auntie on my side, so it must have been on his whoever's side. But he had added up to the damn chat, and he was talking to us about stuff, and she wasn't saying nothing, but we kept seeing her bubble pop up. So we know you reading the messages, and all of a sudden he stopped talking. So I said, "Man, don't worry about it. I already know what happened." He said, "No, it's not like that. Maybe she'll come around." I said, "Don't even worry about it." So they try to have something from us, man, and they
Did you see what he said? He said your
yeah.
granddaddy has a whole lodge he built.
I seen that. He said she didn't want me
Got
down.
plaques on him.
So
Plaques.
we were just coming for the information. We didn't know we was coming to something that's an empire type shit. We trying to see who our people was, doing our
They want you to
genealogy
know.
and stuff like that. So we got to his side, our daddy's side. We like, okay, we found some people, and they close by. So we started talking to them. Some of them was tripping, man.
He said, y'all didn't get no notifications of ancestor messages. They're on there. They're on my YouTube.
You gotta make sure you
That's,
subscribe to our YouTube and turn notifications on. It'll pop up. It'll
they
show.
want you to know what you had, what you own. Yeah, that's been coming. It definitely came up. It definitely came up.
I did my genealogy on my own on Ancestry. I paid for the I paid for the premium thing for a few months, and I got what I needed to get. I need to get back
Hmm.
on it though. But I did it
I haven't
myself.
done my test yet. I've just been
What up,
building it for
Sally?
free, but I haven't done my DNA test yet. I'm definitely going to.
Yeah, the DNA test it put me in contact with some other cousins, and they helped put some parts of my tree. So that's helpful to meet some of
You
your
telling?
people.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to.
I found out I was doing my internship with one of my second cousins or whatever she was. On my mama's side, my granddaddy is her great uncle or whatever. So when I started seeing that in the family group, I said, "Oh man, we related." But she was acting stinking with me the whole time when I was up there. Like you was being mean to me. You didn't even know we was related. We could have been cool.
Mm.
But you know how it is if you're chosen one on the job, people don't like you because you just outshine them with the oblivious thing. I take out the goddamn trash can. "Oh, Tal, that was awesome the way you did that." Man, what the fuck? I just did to change the bag. But the way you tied it up in that knot, whatever, it be something like that.
They
I did
wanted to
not
keep you
know,
there. They wanted to keep you happy and keep you there. I
man.
talked about that too, like how the Matrix would try to pump you up
Yeah,
to keep you there. And when you try to leave, they want to give you a raise and shit. Nah, I
nah,
don't want them. I don't want what he said. I don't want your money.
I don't want to. I'm finna go.
I don't want
But
your money.
that's why I didn't like showing people my full potential on the job because I knew management was gonna abuse the hell out of me, and everybody was gonna get jealous. Like regular Dollar General, I only used to just stock the food and the worry about nothing about the cashier shit, worried about customers. Until one day it was short. And I can't stand when shit ain't being productive. So it was like I got set up, man, because I was happy just putting food on the shelf, minding my own PTSD business. I just got out of the military, and now I had PTSD that bad. Minding my own business, putting food on the shelf, listening to my music. But one day the line was so fucking long, the customer was complaining. So I said, I said, I went to the cash register and knocked them out of there. They didn't tell me, I ain't know you could be a cashier. I said, yeah, I just like doing stocking though. Next thing you know, nigga, a cashier and a stocker. I'm like, God damn, I should have never did that shit.
Right? Then she had her AirPods in, singing "Fuck That Job" in front of the man.
You was in front of the man.
She was in front of the man singing "Fuck That Job." That's hilarious. You should you
I
should
ain't know Harvard
go
had
to a
one.
company who has a credible database like Harvard's genealogy department. Okay.
That's a good tip. Six finger cosmic Lotus, thank you for that. Ain't no Harvard had a genealogy department. They know all our fucking business.
Like, we've been waiting for you. Come on
Yeah,
in.
they got all our information and shit.
We've been waiting.
Stacy, all right, Stacy. I got a brother named Stacy. Spell it with an E. What up, Hoya? It's amazing how
Hey, Hoya.
just amazing.
Definitely been waiting. How
I
about
bet
we've been waiting 41 years and 6 months to the day
for somebody to request
since
this
we had
file.
your umbilical cord. Come
Yo,
on in.
yo, they're waiting on somebody to request that file. Just
Right,
waiting on me.
right, like
Yeah,
Da Vinci Code.
yeah,
See,
yeah,
right.
for real, man. That's
Like
man.
we've been waiting for this code to come up.
Yo,
Bet you have.
you finally came searching.
Right.
Now we can begin. Like
Or
what?
like Jupiter ascending, right? Like, oh, your code is back.
I'm thinking about National Treasure with Nicolas Cage and shit. You gotta go on a mission to get some knowledge or some shit, some piece of wisdom. You are the chosen one. Yo, this is your great grandfather's ring. Take
Right?
this ring and
Like that's what I'm waiting for. I'm gonna put my stuff in and I'm waiting for somebody to be like, we've been looking for a descendant for over 4 generations and welcome to your island.
bitch, I've been here all the time, bitch.
Welcome. You have land and all kind. Well, welcome back. This is your such and such family. I'm waiting for.
Motherfucking girls in Hawaiian skirts come out dancing.
Right. Welcome. You are this and that, and since you're a family, you get this and this. Thank you.
We're gonna be Richie Rich.
Been waiting. Like how? Like was y'all looking for me the way I've been looking for y'all?
Exactly. I don't think y'all was looking hard
Like I
enough.
feel like I was swapped at birth. I feel like y'all knew it and y'all didn't try
Yeah.
hard enough.
That just said,
Right?
eh.
Y'all put me with them folks.
Let me stay with them damn
Like
people.
which was the nurse that did it? Which was the nurse that turned me over?
Yeah. Put the wrong tag on me. What up, Shy?
Right. Peace.
How y'all doing? I don't mean to interrupt y'all ladies talking, y'all little shindig and yeah, I
You
mean,
found
with
your
that
ancestor photo?
yeah. Y'all were talking about the ancestors. So,
Yeah.
I'm doing my genealogy and I found some crazy shit, right? So when you think about like my how I appear, my appearance, what's one of the first things that comes to mind?
Your nose?
My like fake, not like my
Oh, I'm
face.
like what? Like your nose, your hair,
Your
your
hat,
height, your hat? Yeah, your hat,
your locks.
your locks.
Not that hat thing though. That's crazy.
Nothing but good
Don't leave us
things.
in suspense.
Nothing but good things come to mind.
Right,
Like
all
I
of
say,
it. Right,
yeah,
with
don't
part.
start getting crazy. Nah, but look, watch this. So I was doing my genealogy and I kept running across these people and this shit was crazy. Watch.
Okay.
You don't put them on a big screen tab. Mm.
So I ran across this gentleman, right? I'm not gonna show like the names and all that.
Right.
Ran across this gentleman. No. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. We got similar style.
Mm.
And across this gentleman, I was like, well, goddamn.
The hat. Right.
Man, somebody our ancestors with the
Wow.
lights on, boy.
Then I ran across this gentleman and I was like, well, goddamn.
Who
Third
this
time.
light skinned ass nigga?
Third time's a charm, goddamn.
Billy D. Williams.
I was like, well, shit. You know what I'm saying? The apple don't fall too far from the tree.
I see.
Wow.
He's from Carrollton, Mississippi.
Mississippi. All right. That's your great granddaddy or whatever.
Yeah, somewhere out there.
Peace, Aura.
And everybody got a damn hat
Wow.
on.
Got a hat on, right?
Look at them.
Wow.
Man, genetics, boy.
God damn.
Man, what is it possible for us to come back as one of them?
Yeah.
And so
Mm-hmm.
it's like we got it. What the hell? We forever guiding our own self. What is going on here?
That
Oh wait,
twin, where have you been?
Oh, for real.
Yeah,
man.
we certainly can. We certainly can. You can definitely decide to come back.
So it's like we do our family tree and run into ourselves.
Now that would be wild.
And somebody
I think
said somebody was
I was about
like,
to say I think Lisa said that right, that
cause
she came
somebody was
back as her grandmother.
she came back as her grandmama.
Mm-hmm. She was told that she came back as her grandmother. She looks like for
Man,
real.
you gotta show us your granny.
Entity. Do so 1, 2, 3.
So they remind me of my mother. One time she was mad about a cookbook because there was something wrong in there. She was fussing like an old lady.
Hey y'all.
What up?
Hey,
So I'm
Oh,
in the
Trey.
gym, so y'all gonna hear.
she in the gym.
Okay.
I don't know, y'all. I just thought that shit was interesting.
It
It
is
is.
interesting.
It is how in their
Started something.
genetics, like a whole your styling.
Yeah, I was like several of my ancestors, but I was told I can't. Well, parents already know the story, but if you see the pictures and you know my family history, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, you definitely came back as her. It's literally insane. Let me see. Let me try to pull the picture up. What I got to do? Wait a minute.
You gotta hit that little,
Okay.
yeah.
Y'all see me right here, right?
Hey, girl.
Hey. And I didn't notice this until a couple of days ago. I said, God damn, the glasses. I was like, oh my goodness, I gotta do something about these glasses. So hold up. Let me uh let me let me try to concentrate. Hold on. How y'all did that? How y'all found them pictures? Wait,
What pictures?
How do you
Oh,
use the green screen in a photo?
wait a minute. It's not working right for me.
you should be able to click on
What
your
you
picture.
have to hit shit,
Oh,
I'm trying
okay,
to
I
remember how
found
you
it.
do it. Okay.
I figured it out. Hold on, I'm in this gym, so the thing gonna take a minute.
Oh, Rashad, that's pretty. I mean, I'm divine love. That's
Oh no,
cute.
that ain't how you do it.
You
Thank
almost
you
there
for the
Wait a
though.
minute, let me take that out. Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. I got to figure this out.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
the green screen.
hmm
Hold up.
How you say you look like her blood family. Said she was cooking for her ancestors too.
Cubans in my family. Hold up.
Thanks for the gift,
You
though.
almost got it. Lisa glitched out. I want to see this. Now, so like Hoya, when you cook for your ancestors, do they eat the food, or like, do you know the food look like it's been tampered with or whatever? I know some people say they'll put some water out and the glass will be, gone. I don't know if it's from evaporation or what, but
I mean, you could tell by like the bubbles and stuff like that if they come by. And then if it's gone like really, really fast, then yeah, like next day type stuff.
look at Nova.
Food, it depends. It really depends.
Nova said
Be
his folks
fucking
be
that shit
fucking
up.
it.
Right, it depends. Right, it depends. It is like when I would do my altars. I haven't done an altar in a while. I would really put some work into it. You know, get all the stuff that they like, and it was definitely gone. Especially when I would blow that smoke over it, it would be gone.
Y'all see that?
Look, Tad.
Please don't look. That's not girl. You doing like her?
That's not my great grandmother. That's my grandmother. That's wild, ain't it?
Mhm.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know
They
Divine.
say she was a motherfucker.
Indeed.
She look like y'all. She like she talk like y'all talking like too.
Yeah, they say she was nothing to play with.
Mhm.
They was telling me how I had did something that they thought was just buck wild when I was younger, and they told me the story that she did the same thing, and it was at a church.
Come
She
on
had went
now.
to, yeah, somebody was messing with my granddad at the church, and she went and whooped the woman in the church choir, and I was like, oh, so she was living through me when I did the same thing.
Tearing them
So
up.
that's where I get that. You a motherfucker, because that's what yeah. When I was younger, that's what the kind of her. And she spoke no English, y'all. Straight Creole, no English. And so I gotta show you a picture of my grandma. I can show y'all so many pictures of individuals I look like in my family. But yeah, this her. It's her. So I'm gonna take her. Let me see how I take this off. Uh, I don't know how to take it off. I'll just hop down because I don't know how to take it off. Hold up.
Put that light off to them. Oh, she got rid of herself.
Yeah, I took the photo off. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I don't know. My aunt, well, since I'm talking about it, definitely gonna start speaking up now. Well, which one of y'all got the crack? Which one of y'all got the crack?
Come on now.
Cause ain't nobody here got it but me.
Rashad, was any of your those gentlemen you showed us? Was anyone like a poet or a writer or anything?
I gotta look more into them, but I do know that they work land, basket weaving, working land, and one of them that I didn't show a picture of because it'll get, but he founded a town, so they were revolutionaries in the sense of what I got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, that's what's up.
Been to Waco, Texas.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Have you ever heard of the Great?
The who?
The Great. They really named the Grattans, but that
I've
in
heard.
our broken English is the Great.
I
In
think
the
I heard
English
that name
usage,
before.
that's my family. So the Barinos, the Grattans, that's my family on my mom's side. So they have a ranch called the Great Ranch. Um, Grocery stores. They have a whole neighborhood as well, and they do a lot of farming and stuff out there. We're supposed to go in June. We're trying to figure it out. So
You,
that's
you say
on.
you going in June?
Yeah, we're supposed to go in June, the beginning part of June.
Yeah, I remember. I went to Baylor out there in Waco, so I
Oh
heard.
yes, so you know. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my family on my mother's side.
man, I come to camera and go back like it was.
There you go.
No, when the other way. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was the other way at first. This thing be doing what it want to do. Come on, baby. But yeah, I thank y'all for sharing y'all ancestors with us. I have a picture of my grandma somewhere. So this look like my grandmama. I look like my grandmama too, they said. But I didn't, she died when I was a baby. Hmm. So she was still here when I was born, so I can't be her. But it's just amazing how genetics work. It's why I say if our bodies know, our DNA know to create a body that has our grandmama nose, our grandma's eyesight, our granddaddy ears, or whatever, then we can tap into their memories as well, type shit, or their whatever powers they possess, not just their physical attributes. Huh? It's just a matter of another shit, just knowing how. I guess.
Yeah. So my grandmother, the one that I just showed y'all, she was a healer, and she also healed with chi energy. So that's where I get that from. She would open up your third eye with chi energy as well. But she also was like this powerful hoodoo lady. Like you can look it all up from Rain, Louisiana. I know y'all know what Church Point, Rain, Louisiana is.
You said
Saint Church Point. So it's Church Point. Church Point is where the graveyard is at. It's the only graveyard in the United States that's turned backwards. I'm sorry, I'm breathing hard, y'all.
You good.
it's okay.
That's what.
Everybody work it
Yeah,
out.
she wanted to be buried there. That's how dark she was. And she wanted her tomb thing to be facing the street, and yeah, like she watching the traffic. I was like, oh,
Mm.
take
Now
the
watch the
wheel in,
traffic.
sisters. It was real deep. So yeah, Church Point, Rain, Louisiana, and St. Landry is where most of my people took over. So look at me about to give y'all my whole family rundown. Baptiste, the Papillons, John the Baptiste. That is my sixth grandfather, I think. The one with the statue in New Orleans, those are my people. The Papillons, yeah, all of them folks. The Simeon. So this that deep down south, yeah.
Yep, Scott. So you got some Creole in you.
Yeah, I'm Creole. I don't talk about it because the first thing they say, oh, if you talk claiming you Creole, you trying to say you're not indigenous. But that's what being Creole is. We indigenous to these lands. So
Yeah, I met a lot of high yellow Creole women in my day. They something else. I had one of them name was Erin. That girl was crazy as hell. I don't know why she was crazy. She was crazy, but she was Creole.
yeah, but we sexy too. We crazy, but we
Hey,
sexy. We
if
carry
that's
that swag with us. That's
hey,
our swag.
you ain't hear me complaining about nothing. I just said she was crazy.
Yeah. When I
Yeah.
started learning Haitian Creole, and Lisa was like, you know why you got the urge to learn Creole, right? I was like, no. She said, look into your ancestry. And dedicated too. I think me and Duolingo was tough for 65 days straight. I said,
I know.
I sure am gonna look into it.
Yeah, it's so it's because a lot of the Haitian Creole, they migrated down south to Louisiana, and a lot of people down south don't want to admit that they are Haitian descent, but it's true because they all look through my ancestry. Like one of my cousins is over the state of Louisiana ancestral archives, and he always sending me stuff. That's all you see. But the culture, same thing. Like you can go real deep with that, like the carnivals, the Mardi Gras, and the Fat Tuesdays, and on and on. And then it says New Orleans, so just like it is with New Mexico, it's new. It branched off from something. So
Okay.
Right.
I hadn't thought about that.
They were Haitian. So how you look at your ancestry lineage if you can't go back further than 3, 4 generations? You'll pop up your DNA.
That might just be the start. That might be the start of it.
Right. That's it.
right. Yeah,
That's it.
my family is real deep into ancestral lineage and like yeah, they real deep. We got three world renowned um people in my family, like, and they one of them he had a TV show. They was doing his TV show with the celebrities, but I don't know what happened. They
Oh yeah. I remember
I
that
think
show.
they took it off, and he was doing all the people from down south, but he was getting the information from my cousin Alex. Y'all can look Alex up. I think I tried to turn y'all on to Alex once before.
I remember you mentioning his name before.
Yeah, his name is Alex. Like he's a world renowned. Um, yeah, I'm sorry for breathing so hard. I can't even get it out.
The DNA test are for entertainment purposes only. You got to remember, there's people on this planet that exist that don't trace back far enough, but their DNA test will still trace them somewhere. It's not based on facts. Even the corporations say it's for entertainment purposes only, and they've all been sued multiple times for lying about the accuracy of the test.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
why I
it's
There's
haven't
a big
true.
gotten
food
one
out there.
yet. Like I want to do it, but that's another reason why I haven't gotten one yet. I was like, I don't know how valid it's actually going to be, but I want to see what connections it makes.
Yeah.
Look, you know how you just said how you spent 65 hours on Duolingo?
65 days, yeah.
65 days, I mean, forgive me.
It's
65
okay.
days on Duolingo, right?
Yeah.
You see how like empowered you were by that,
Mhm.
right? So now you do your research and you find your ancestors in some particular land in America, right? And
Mhm.
you want to venerate them, right? So you would study your ancestors, study all the different plants that naturally grow in that area and all those things. And then you pick them up with your hands and you use those to empower any kind of things you got going on, right? Because this is
Mhm.
directly from your ancestors. Definitely, if you could find the town, the land, and you go there and just
Mhm.
grab some shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Wherever
I
you
have some
find it.
good clues because I have like on my dad's side of the family, we have a book that goes back 15 generations. And then on my mom's side, we have a Facebook group that goes back to my great, 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 four great grandmothers. So back to our, uh, yeah, she's fourth great or fifth. So I have some good clues. I have some good clues. I just started looking up that stuff a couple months ago.
So imagine if that power exists in the land, right? And you can
Hmm.
go back and trace yourself back to a particular place and people. So now you can venerate your ancestors because you know them by name. You stepped on the land
Right.
that they stepped on. You grabbed the herbs and different things that they grabbed and possibly planted. You know what I'm saying? Because seeds and the way
Right.
things spread, that shit could have been planted decades ago, right?
Right. Right.
Now, if these people are doing magic against us and they know these things and they know that the power is in the earth, wouldn't they lie and tell everybody that they're from different places? So now everybody's running around trying to figure these things out and nobody could connect to where they're actually from.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. I
Fucking
actually got that book with me. With me here. Yeah, that's one thing that I make sure I keep because it goes back so far. It goes back so far. We have living, our living ancestry in there on my dad's side of the family, but it goes back super far. And I would ask my dad, like my dad and my auntie, they never knew their granddad's name. I was like, how y'all? I'm like, it's right here.
Oh
But I was the
man.
one in the family, like my grandma, when my grandmother passed, she had this Bible and her spirit was leading me around her apartment. And I was like, Auntie, can I pick up that book? And she was like, yeah, it's just mom's Bible. And when I opened it to, you know how they have like the ancestry page and the family tree. And I had started building out my family tree on both of my paternal and my mother's side in my notes. But I didn't know my granddad. Um, Yeah, it would be no, my great granddad's. It would be my great grandfather. I knew my grandfather, but I didn't know my great grandfather and back. And they were like, we don't know. And I flipped that Bible open and it had so much stuff in there. And they were like, that Bible has been around since we were kids and we had no idea. I was
Wow.
like, I was like, wow, I guess I'm the one to find out. So it's not definitely been, I'm that one in the family that's gonna figure it out.
Yeah, it's like they
I'm
left
gonna
these
figure it
clues.
out.
They left these clues for specific people.
Hmm.
They knew it was bound to happen sooner or later.
I know a lot about genealogy and how to trace your ancestry back, but a lot of people start off with ancestry.com. I made that so ancestry.com can only trace your cousins. That's it. And then they
Mm,
also they're gonna give you a whole lot of cousins unless you're like one of your parents do it, and then they can go a little bit further. But the thing about that is a lot of it is connected to social media. So they now have those AI systems that do their tracing for them, but it's never, they can't go back 10 generations. They can't do that. The best thing to do is get you a genealogist that can do it for you. If y'all are ever interested in something like that, I can turn y'all on to my cousin. Um, yeah, I can turn y'all on to my cousin. Uh, I can see you straight to his Facebook. You just inbox him and tell him you're interested in getting your genealogy done, and he'll connect with you that way.
let's see, here is
Yeah, they only show us like I want to know about 23andMe and other ones. They only show us the entertainment ones. We want to know about
here's
the
one of
actual
them.
one.
Oh, you can't see her face. So
Let me see.
here's
Can I
one
put you
of
on the big
them.
screen?
This is my great. She's four. Oh shoot, I gotta go back to it.
He can see when there was closed adoptions. She talking to you, I'm God Frequency. She said,
Say it again.
Frequency Weaver asks, can your cousin see when there are closed adoptions?
Yeah, they can see everything.
Hey, if you go back and the last person you find is an orphan,
Right. So in
Damn.
my genealogy, he went back to the Collins. I know y'all know who the Collins are. What if you into that kind of thing and you
Anything.
know about
Oh,
the
oh, I
Collins
think I did it
down
wrong. I'm
south?
all in the way. I gotta get all the way down. So we're Cherokee.
My dear. My dear.
Hmm. And so that's as far back as I've been able to
Minerva.
go. on my mom's side from our Facebook group.
Minerva is a goddess. I forget which culture.
Now you got to find the original name for Cherokee because that's just the name they gave you. They gave
Okay.
indigenous people. So you can go all the way back.
Oh, so that's Elizabeth.
That's Elizabeth. Yep.
Okay.
That's the name right there.
Well,
You see in the chat and in the wheel?
oh, let me screenshot.
Yeah, if I sure couldn't think of it. So copy that, Paris, and go
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, I
Okay.
screenshotted it.
Wow, who's Cherokee in here?
That was Paris
That was me.
information.
Paris just be trying to be like me every chance she can get. You know what I'm saying?
My family, like, I have a reservation in Kinder, Louisiana, but I don't use it. I gave it to
A
my
new
cousin.
Novia.
And on my side is Choctaw, but of course that's not the real
Yeah,
indigenous name. But I
yeah.
have a reservation. Have y'all ever been to Kinder, Louisiana, to Coshada Casino?
Mm-mm.
What's the city?
Kinder, Louisiana,
Camden.
where
Nuh-uh.
so there's a reservation camp there. So this is a long story, so I'm gonna make it short. Before my aunt passed away, she asked me if I would get my card, if I would go ahead and get my stuff done because she lost her home, and I told her yes, she wanted to stay on the reservation. So that's what I did. When she stayed on the Kinder reservation for the Choctaws, which they really were Choctaws, okay? And she stayed there to the day she passed, and she willed that reservation. It was supposed to go back to the nation, but she willed the reservation to her daughter-in-law. Because I gave it up because I wasn't about to. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. It wasn't no way.
Look at everybody dropping their tribe in the chat.
Yep. Okay.
But when you guys come to the realization of why they gave us those names, it's because like the name that Rashad put in there, how you pronounce it again? And
A
Nuwa,
new Novia.
And then the wheel.
yeah,
And a
it's
Novia.
spiritual. It's spiritual. So
And
when
a
you
Novia.
do your deep research with that, it's gonna trip you out. They
Mm.
wanted to like take all your spirituality away from you. So
It just gave us some regular old common names with no power. Go ahead, Rashad.
And
It
a
is what it
Novia.
is. I don't know. The
Okay.
universe told me not to get too deep into this shit no more, so I'm just letting y'all cook. You feel me? I gotta
Okay.
listen to what's going on. So
Yeah.
I'm just here.
you're not
You ain't
allowed to
gotta
talk
get
about
deep.
it.
You can just share what you already know. You ain't gotta dig no further.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's what the universe don't want me to do because sharing what I already knows means I'm living inside of some kind of cycle. So
Oh, I get you.
I might throw a
I get
gem
you.
out. I might throw something out there every once in a while. You feel me? But
Yeah,
I can't partake
that's
in the
what I meant.
bullshit. You feel me?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know exactly what you mean. I feel the same
Hey,
way.
it is what it is, Slim. You feel me? You got to follow the rules, right? That's just what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I was about to not follow the rules and I felt it. I was like, oh, wait, hold up. Oh,
Mm-mm. Don't
no.
do that.
You feel
Don't
me?
do that.
Yeah,
Nervous system
yeah,
alerted.
they pulled me back real quick and was like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go into all the details, but I told I am God frequency about the event that occurred when I got the message, and the shit was just too it was too deep, right? There was a wasp that came out from under my couch in the
Bruh,
middle of the winter. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Where you come from?
a wasp.
Yeah, and it was
Right.
half dead, and
It was.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Can you pronounce it again for Hoya? The name? And then the wheel?
Paris pronounce it because the show can't say it.
And a Novia.
It was meant for Rashawn to give Paris that name. That's all it was.
That's
That's
how
all it
you
was about.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Only in proper guidance to the right folks. You feel me? I guess things
is.
can be done. Right.
Right, right.
Received gratitude.
Shit. It is
Oh,
what it
that's
is.
gonna be a very deep rabbit hole for her
I
to
was
go
about to
down.
say.
You know I'm gonna do it too.
It's all over
'Cause
her face. Look.
look, you know I'm gonna do it too because it's a thing for me. Like even finding that photo, that was that was probably 30 days ago. I was in when I was in Arizona. Um
Okay.
and I
Bloodline
was
free.
and I was right. And I was like, yeah, let me get back on, the family Facebook and let me see what I find because I really want to start to put this stuff together and go back as far as I can because I really want to know. I really want this just in me of course, blueprints and lineage and who you are and stuff like that. So of course, it's something that I'm interested in. And I dug and dug through what I could on Facebook, and I was like, well, I know I have that book from our family on my dad's side, so I'm gonna get back to it because it's time. So
Yeah.
It's crazy, like, cause Arizona, I don't. Arizona is it's like it's the Four Corners,
mhm
right? That's a pilgrimage location.
mhm
That's pretty interesting.
mhm yeah.
So
And
which
I actually still plan to go to that actual the four corner location because there's some work I have to do at that specific location as well, like where the four
I'm
corners
going
meet.
with you.
Hell yeah.
I'm going with you.
There's
all
actually
right.
something I'm supposed to do. So
All right. Pilgrimage.
Hey, when y'all out there, go try to find something shaped like a honeycomb. Take a picture by it or touch it, feel it.
mhm.
It's a
There's a bee goddess named Cabela.
okay.
Whatever.
Well,
Mhm.
she got
Yeah, I got that crown load last year. That I needed to go to that specific point. So yeah.
you said your grandmother, her name was Elizabeth, and said her mother name was Minerva. I looked it up. Minerva is
Yeah.
she's a Roman goddess.
Yeah, that's the enemy.
She's the enemy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she Roman.
And the Roman, yeah, the Roman portion. Yeah.
Well, she's equated with the Greek goddess Athena. If she was Greek, she would be Athena.
Mhm.
This is goddess of wisdom.
No, exactly. If say that one more time for the people in the comments.
If she was Greek,
She'd
she
be
would be
who?
Athena.
Who did Athena slaughter?
I don't know.
Medusa.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
It's
That's
Medusa
Medusa.
Oh, she
Medusa.
did?
So what that
because of
tell
her
you?
beauty.
Yeah, she's the enemy.
She fucked Athena's husband. That's what she did. You feel me? Right? Because she was beautiful. Right? And
Because
that was
Zeus couldn't keep his thing to himself.
exactly.
Damn,
And
she
and
crushed she crushed the giant with the
she's an
iron.
Amazonian.
Mhm.
There's
It's
only
like,
one Amazon in the world.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, you
It's
got the
like,
you got the pillars of Hercules, and then you have an energy on one side and the energy on the other side. The northern kingdom, versus the southern kingdom. And this has been historic since the beginning of time. Or the beginning of somebody's time.
goddamn. I only fuck with
Right,
it.
somebody's time.
I only fuck with Athena and them because on Xena, that's who always showed up. Ares and Athena, and on God of War the video game. Well, on God of War, Athena was the bad person because she had turned on Kratos.
Oh,
So she did live up to her name.
yeah.
Yeah. She became she became a horrible bitch to him. Horrible. She was helping him at first, but she turned on him real bad. Shot to the scrum. Oh, I was just talking about that because there was the name in the thing.
Right.
That's all.
Minervia.
Yeah.
Minervia. But yeah, definitely gonna do my deep dive for sure.
You're gonna find all kinds of amazing people.
But of course, darling. But of
And
course.
it's amazing how we being well, I know they always guiding us, but it seems like we all doing this at the same time again. Like I say, I ain't never brought up my grandpa to y'all before, but this dude doing around now.
So don't. I wouldn't say we're doing it again, right? Because then it would be like a goddamn cycle. But it's more like a spiral. So we're not doing it again. It's just like spiraling to a different level. So it's a similar context, but it's a advanced version of what it was before. So we're not doing it again.
Right.
We're just perfecting it, right? Because the spiral is how you transmute the energy with purity at whatever it reaches. You feel me? The straight line is chaos.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I named my second album "The Spiral Continues."
Come on now.
Because
Y'all
I'm
didn't know that,
saying
huh?
because it's sad.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, I named my second album "The Spiral Continues."
And those that took that course, they should know about the spiral also.
Yeah.
If you took that course, the promise you should know about the spiral. And Audrey's
And
course, because
Audrey's
she talked
course.
about the spiral too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if y'all missed my live today, y'all missed a good one. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it again. It was fun. I was freestyling, but the universe gave me everything I needed at the point because it was like, thank you for getting back on your shit.
Yeah,
I was
man.
in there with the
there.
name and native. Yeah. I was in there for a little bit and then I started working, getting some spell breakers together. And I was like, oh, sis is live. I ain't been on her live in a minute. And then I was like, well, spell breakers ain't been live in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did y'all saw Nicole question?
Mm-mm.
She wants to know why that name sounded so familiar. Shit, I guess it resonated with you, Nicole. Hell.
Right.
Your genealogy, Nicole.
She said she was
Which name?
Seminole Blackfoot.
Which name though?
The end of the wheel.
You sure?
Oh, I'm assuming that's what she meant. Let's see what she said. Cause she been said that, and then R.I.P. Rip said, "What animal is famous for living in the Amazon?"
Hey, don't worry about him. He just be asking questions. Tell that nigga to join the panel. You feel me?
He can join the panel.
Rip it. I've taken Rip under my wings. You know what I'm saying? He's meant for greater things, and I want to see him shine. So we can't let him be foolish in his ways. You feel me?
Yeah. Got you a young Patty one.
Yeah. Nah.
Got you a young Jedi in training.
Look, hey, I usually don't claim them. They exist all over the place.
Hey, you gotta start claiming them so we can know who they are. So
Nah, you know who they are as soon as you see them.
Okay.
You feel me?
I know you be collecting people when you said that shit.
That's just not collecting.
Well, that's what I
The verbiage is crazy.
That's what I said. Hey, that's what I said. I told them niggas. I said I've been collecting y'all. all everything you have is mine now. All the information, all the wisdom that you have is mine.
Oh gosh.
And I appreciate you.
This nigga just engulfed the whole movie.
I'm just trying to get everything I can get.
And that's like you not most people like I'm used to doing stuff like that because they manipulative and they using people for different purposes. But your intentions aren't bad. You after you seeking knowledge. You know, you know how the AI do a summary of your life? When I was in the hallway of your life, it said knowledge hustler.
Damn.
It said knowledge hustler. I forgot to get the screenshot so I can show you, but it said knowledge hustler and something else.
Yeah, what else? Because I like. Well, at least it didn't say knowledge peddler.
Yeah.
Hustler is cool.
Hey, I took that as a compliment. The AI be being petty on the cool, but that's shit. You hustling up, not in the vibration of a grind and a hustle. I guess you don't want to be in that sense of that word, but in the sense of you gathering knowledge and wisdom and bringing it all in one place, because everybody comes to the couch. People who from all walks of backgrounds of life, information, they come share there. So
yeah,
you hustled up some knowledge for real.
no, I like it. I just looked up hustle as the etymology, and I take it. I appreciate it.
Okay. The AI did it.
What's the etymology?
Pushing activity in the interest of success. A shaking together.
Okay.
Because I try to refrain from that word because, like, the way I view it is, well, I'm going to say the way people use it in the context that they use it, you got to work hard, to achieve a certain goal. Like, I'm on my hustle, I'm on my grind. And I used to say things like that. Like, I used to call my profession a hustle. And I started feeling like at one point, like I do feel like I'm hustling. This stuff this what I do is effortless. I make people beautiful, more beautiful. I would say that. So I stopped using that terminology. Like I got to the point where I hate even hear the word hustle because it just puts me in a mindset of, oh, I got to go in here and hustle, meaning it's gonna be hard for me to achieve what I already know how to do. Like I can do this with my eyes closed. So okay. That make me feel a little bit better about the word, just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? The negative sense came around in the around 1891 American English, or 1715, the sense of a swindle, illegal business activity. So in the 1700s is when it came around. That's when a lot of other shit came around too.
Right. Somebody in the chat was asking. They didn't ask it, but I could hear them saying, "What does the spiral mean?" The spiral is the golden ratio. Whoever that was, I clearly heard your voice. I don't know everyone's voice, but it's the golden ratio.
Don't be afraid to take y'all questions in the chat. Just because we talking about stuff don't mean like we gonna be like, oh, who are you and why don't you know this? Whatever. It's okay to ask questions.
Yeah, because I don't know everything. I know a lot, but I don't know everything.
Yeah.
Well, I know everything. I just have to remember it. But at the time, let me rephrase that. At the time, sometimes I don't remember right away. It was in my dream a couple of months ago. So if you're dreaming about the spiral, that means that the harmonic field is trying to connect with you or already has connected with you. It really depends on what you were doing in the dream, to be honest. Hey, that's another thing. Rashada, this rising we were in Quantum Kingdom, I did a live. I tapped in with everybody and we was talking about dreams. That's something I wanna tap into.
I missed your line.
Dreams?
Yeah. Like
You
I'm heavy on dreams. Like I'm heavy on it.
don't ever be inviting me to the
Nah, it sends you a notification. If your notifications are turned off,
oh,
um,
that's what those emails be about.
right. How much I got all them doggone them gifts over there?
You forgot who I was. Hey,
Hold
look.
up.
Somebody named I'm Divine.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Y'all
somebody
see this?
divine something gave me
Everybody being nosy now, but don't be calling out my friends.
I mean, it came across the screen while we was talking.
Okay, I'm just saying, y'all trying to
They didn't gift the host like that.
don't be calling out my folks.
Who being rude like that?
It's all good.
I'm playing, I'm playing.
Don't let you know
Yeah,
that.
it sends you a notification when your email, Rashad.
Hell yeah.
hmm
Now that's hey, don't worry about that, y'all. That's just the universe letting me know. You know, the
That you're
universe.
doing the right thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
but
universe is
it was
talking to
talking to me
people.
too because that 143 is a code for me as well.
See, there you go.
Mhm.
Look, trying to take my shit. I can't have nothing around Paris.
I was speaking, Lord.
God
I've
damn.
been peeped it when it happened. I just
That's
ain't saying
right.
that. I know what 143 is that. I shared
Hey,
my
hey, look,
143.
hey Paris. It's
I
all right.
shared it.
You you can have
I
some.
shared it.
You can
And
have some.
I've been had the code already
You can have
that we
some
were
of my
speaking on
brother.
Dreams a few days ago. Yeah, Amber and yeah, they were speaking on Dreams a few days ago. We definitely were. It's been a topic for a couple days.
Uh-huh. And then I get up this rising and go right in Quantum Kingdom and start talking about dreams.
I missed it.
Mhm.
Hey, you know what's funny to me? So we talked about like the beehive. We talked about Arizona. Then we talked about like the hustle. I think all
Right.
that's connected.
The hustle of the bees, the music of the bees.
Yeah, and then it's like the bees and the beehive. It's supposed to represent industry or being industrious, right? And when
hmm
I, and that's what we are as industrious people.
Right.
Maybe that's the word you were looking for. I am God frequency, industrious.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
We,
I also know bees are ancestral. I have a. That's me walking. If so many people in the gym, I'm trying to keep my heartbeat up. I had to leave out of there and just walk the strip. Because the energy's so bad in there right now. So y'all hear cars.
and we appreciate you sharing your workout time with us.
Yeah, you know,
Mm.
I do what I can do when I can do
Let me read this to you real quick. Do you mind?
Ready? Go right ahead.
I don't have to read the whole thing, right? This is the beehive, right?
Mm-hmm.
The beehive is an emblem of industry and teaches the practice of that virtue to all men, from the highest seraph in heaven to the lowest reptile in the dust. It teaches us that we came into the world rational and intelligent beings, so we should ever be industrious ones, never sitting down contented while our fellow creatures around us are in want, especially when it is within our power to relieve them without inconvenience to ourselves. When we take survey of nature, we view man in his infancy, more helpless and indigent than the brutal creation. He lies languishing for days, months, and years, totally incapable of providing sustenance for himself, of guarding against the attack of the wild beast of the field, or sheltering himself from the element of cold weather, and might have pleased the great creator of heaven and earth to have made man independent of all mankind, right, of all other beings, but as dependence is one of the strongest bonds of society, right? Mankind was made dependent on each other for protection and security, and thereby enjoy better opportunities of fulfilling the duties of reciprocal love and friendship. Thus, was man formed for social and active life, the noblest part of the work of God, and that he will so demean himself so not to be endeavoring to add to the common stock of knowledge and understanding, may be deemed a drone in the hive of nature, a useless member of society, and unworthy of our protection as Masons. Dum, dum, dum. Industrious. I like that word. Where you get that book from? Where you get that book from? These are the great Masonic secrets.
You
The
already
master
know what I'm
secrets.
about to say.
What's up? I should read. I should read from this book in my next live, huh?
Yeah, and I like that word industrious.
Yeah, you feel
Are
me?
you into that?
I'm into that shit.
Are you into it?
No one was already
Yeah,
knew
my
what that
whole
book was.
family is.
I'm not
No,
into.
but
I'm not.
look, we can't get away from it, huh?
Nobody already knew what it was. I like how it said,
Look, that's something me and Nova got in common. We can't get away from it, even if we thought we was gonna get away from it.
Word. I'm not into it like
It's
into it. I'm just into wisdom and it exists there. So
right,
however I can find myself into that
right.
thing.
right.
You know, when I was in Texas, I did go to like one of these little lodges, and for some reason, me being the industrious man I am and just, you know, here for the common good, I was able to sit down with the goddamn governor. And I was in there sitting in this lodge with a governor. You know what I'm saying? Talking shit, and I was drunk out my mind, but I had a good old time. You feel me? Sometimes you just gotta know how to talk to people.
Right.
I wonder if my granddaddy got a book like that somewhere. Well, had one somewhere. Cause I would have if this nigga was alive, I would have been asking this man all kinds of questions. The way I do you out God frequency, I'd have been and this man got tired of me.
Right.
Yeah, I do. Noble, I do know how to use it. I do, and the thing is about knowing how to use something is, I'm sure somebody knows how to use it more than I do, right? So that is one thing that I'm open to. You feel me? Learning.
Man, apparently Noble got so much to teach us. We got a goddamn powerhouse in the chat. He be so quiet with it.
I was about to say,
And
put
he
your
just
hand up if you like to be
low
collected.
key, right? He low key with it. He some of the things he sent me, I'm like, dang, I didn't think it was nobody else in the world knew this stuff. And some of the books that I have had a hard time finding again, he had them and freely sent them to
Come
me.
on now. What up,
I
love
was
and peace? Not
like,
him taking us
thank
to a place.
you.
He gonna take us
Huh?
to a place.
Take who place?
He said he gonna take us to a place. That's what Nova said.
Oh yeah.
I'm interested.
We'll tap
Look,
in.
I know. Look, I'm a little apprehensive just because but I'm gonna trust you. Know he told me to holler at him about the ancestors. Well, I need to get connected with my people, man.
Like I say, you can talk to your granddaddy now about that information tab.
Man,
It'll lead you.
you right.
It'll definitely lead you. You've been talking about him for past couple hours. You think you can't ask him certain questions? Yeah, lead
Talking
you.
about him because he ready for her to connect.
Yeah, he
Exactly.
he really is.
He ready for you to connect.
He been waiting for a long time. He been here doing my whole ascension type shit. And now I'm at a level where I'm not afraid of beings being in the room with me. Like they trying to make themselves. Because I sent you that picture. There was a person in here. Well, there was a being in here.
Mm-hmm.
And her little, it would look like a her. So I'm like, shit, they already be in this motherfucker. Just in here. It's just I'm not aware of it. So the more I become aware of it, the more they seem to be revealing themselves, and it's just yeah. So it's I'm and you I got a picture of him too. I got a picture of him as a young man. He holding the camera. He used to take pictures. I guess he had the old school ass camera with the big ass flash thing on it. It maybe got a picture in here. Let me say y'all show y'all people will see. And I show granddaddy. Show granddaddy. It's the wrong thing.
Exactly.
Settings. I don't know why I can't do this. Go find it. So y'all my grandma, my mama's side, my granddaddy. Yeah. I gotta find that other one. Hold on, I'm looking. Y'all got a lot of pictures in here. Dang, why y'all so quiet?
Oh, we was waiting to
Yeah,
hear
wait, I
Stu.
know. I'm about to fold under the pressure.
I'm in the store trying to get my
Man, I got
cleansing
so many
stuff. I'm
pictures in
About to
here.
make me some tea. All this talking from
I was
work.
getting to it, y'all. Okay, my bad. Just make sure y'all still was there. I'm finna show y'all my people. I can't find that one with my granddaddy. He must be in my other phone.
I was looking through books trying to find something.
Lord, why there's so many pictures in this thing?
You need to clean them out. Stop
I got
holding on the memories tab.
goodness gracious. I got so many screenshots of stuff. You ain't lying. I got them damn memes from
All
the
kind of
TikTok
stuff.
comments. I be meme harvesting. Live photos. This is ridiculous.
I
Look.
was told I'm gonna read this one. This is for Noble. The
Okay.
pot of incense is an emblem of a pure heart, which is always an acceptable sacrifice to deity. And as this glows with fervent heat, so should our hearts continually glow with gratitude to the great and beneficent author of our existence for the manifold blessings and comforts we enjoy. That's why I got 143. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been glowing in gratitude. You know.
I'm finna find it, y'all. I'm finna get to
synchronicities are so real. Man.
Hell yeah.
Rashad, your field is open. Y'all know how I be saying on my song, the field is open.
The field is
Huh?
open.
The field is open.
Mhm.
It most definitely is.
It is pouring outside. Wow.
What?
It is pouring down.
For my husband to pull up, I am not.
I want to
Sugar
go run
melt.
around in it.
What are the
I'm
coins?
gonna,
Come on,
I'm gonna go
sugar.
run around and get me a little bit of that.
You said sugar gonna
You
melt.
know, yeah, brown sugar melt faster than any other sugar.
Let me pull up the pictures on my thing. It's gonna be like that.
Damn. He said, Rashad, you were great. And then right when that happened, 144,000.
I told you the field is open. Oh my. Oh yeah, I can't go out in this rain, y'all. The sugar gonna melt. Hold up. I don't want to get clumpy. Dang it.
It's pouring down. I know if I go out there, my locks gonna drip red all on my hoodie. Well, it might just blend
No,
in.
It sure is.
It's gonna blend
no,
in.
man. All right. This is my deal on my mom. It's my mama's mama.
Oh,
Hell yeah. With
She
that.
Hey, cutie.
she
right. Come
transitioned
on,
in.
Yella.
It was in 2020. She was 88. And I remember everybody was at her funeral was talking about how great she was. And I was like, man, I didn't know she was that great. I want to be just like her type shit. Like, I literally said, let me get a double portion of that. You know, on that Elijah type shit. It's her too. My mama's mama. Let me see.
Sitting on the whose song is that? Sitting on the dock of the bay. Somebody. That's
Is that
somebody's
Sam?
song.
Is that?
I
That's
know
my
the artist,
It's not Sam
but
Cooke, is it?
somebody
no,
likes
that's
that
my
song.
that's her husband, my mama's daddy.
Watching the
That's
time
That,
Leonard.
that looks
roll
like somebody
away.
in my family.
That's somebody's ancestor talk. Sitting on the dock
This
of
my
the
mother's
bay.
daddy.
Come on, hats.
Damn, what's up with these hats?
Y'all some hat wearing niggas, man.
Mhm. Yeah, I know the song is by Sam Cooke, but somebody's ancestors singing that song.
This him again. My mama's daddy.
Otis Redding. Oh, come on.
That was old Leonard.
Oh,
He go my
wasting
he go
time.
my granddaddy, the one I'm talking about. There's him right there. Let me see, can I zoom in? He got that camera. But look at granddaddy, like he like taking pictures and doing, you know, stuff I did. What he did with the best he could do back then. That's ain't true. Now you got that damn song stuck in my
Right?
damn
Because it's
head.
surely playing in my ear right now.
But that's him right there. That's my granddaddy.
Um,
This his oldest sister, and this is the middle sister. This the one I feel like she was looking right at me when I first saw this picture because we never seen him before. The lady had sent us a picture. I was like, man, these look at our people.
She is looking at you. She's like, "What up?"
right?
Like it's
Like I
me
knew
back
you was
then.
gonna pull this picture up.
This is my daddy's mama. Her name is Lucretia. You can't find nothing about her parents. And this her husband. He's like he ain't play with no goddamn body.
They both look like they don't play. That's why you can't find nothing, because when the Census Bureau came, they were like, get off my goddamn porch.
Oh, shit. Your ass retarded. Okay. That's all I got for them. That's all I really got on my people. I ain't got much on them.
Peckerwood.
This is a picture of my daddy. He played football in high school. Probably can't see him that good. Mm-hmm. He was a Mason too. Yeah, I guess they told him to get the fuck on because they can't find shit on there.
Right.
Then everybody, you know how the census, like it'll be like one child, and then the next census it'll be like 12 children on there. Like what the hell? What y'all? They was getting it.
Hey, you know why they do that though?
What up, Noble?
What up, which peace to everybody. I'm only up here for a second though, but they did that because some people they would have people boarding. That's what I was saying on our census. They had people boarding.
Okay.
And they got paid to board people.
Yeah, I had a great ancestor that 2 of his census he was in like some boarding kind of situation.
Yeah,
there's a bunch of folks in there.
So we was helping people out a lot. Our ancestors, who's always been cool ass people.
Yeah, for sure.
I think partially, like based on what I seen, it seemed like it was a situation that made moving help. Like you move to a new area and then they have these situations until you get on your feet. Doing some traveling back then.
They was doing some traveling too.
Was they being something like they was being forced out, or they were just traveling for a better life?
Both. And then you gotta look at something that was in the military too.
Facts.
Yeah, I found one ancestor. He was doing something, and he just ended up in Marshall, Texas. And his last name is Marshall. So I'm trying to see, did he just take that name because he was there, or was that town there because of him? Type shit. This is some story they got, but the Mason side of the family won't tell it. The dude said, we got a whole little memoir that my cousin wrote. I'm like, cool, I need to get that, but I can't get it.
He probably bought that. You know what I'm saying? Like back in them days, especially like when you're dealing with the craft, right? Because people who was in the craft, it's a difference between a mason and a craftsman. You know what I'm saying? And so back in those days, like a lot of times with the YTs, they didn't allow African Americans in their lodge. And so it was the same thing with the churches, you know. They branched out. They say, "Oh, you can have your church. We're going to teach you this. You make sure you stick to the bylaws, right, of our congregation, and you teach this." So they would have somebody who's YT sit in on that church service. It was the same thing with the Masonic lodges that were African American, and so you know when they moved out of like Avery, when times they moved out of Avery or they went into like a segregation, then they were able to actually have lodges of their own and churches of their own, which is how we got a lot of our churches, like family churches and stuff like that. That's why when great granddaddy or daddy pass away, it go to the son. It go to the next, that church go to the next of kin. And so your folk was probably so wealthy because of the people that they come from, that they probably was given land. They probably was given something. And he probably had a good amount of income, good amount of dollars to where he was like, you know what? Instead of buying this and buying that, I'm gonna buy this. He thought ahead, like he wasn't stupid. And so as a Mason, when you really look at it as masonry, for us it's about generational wealth. What can we build and what can we create for our families? Because number one, we taught it to y'all asses. But did we teach everything to them? Oh hell no. Oh, it was some stuff that was left out. And it was things that was left out that they never possessed, which was spirit. I mean, just look at our generation. You know what I'm saying? We just look at the things that we talk about now. It was all based off of spirit. And so we can teach you how to do this. We can teach you this. We can teach you that. But the one thing you can't teach somebody is spirit. hmm That's a fact.
Facts. That's why in history when the tables turn, that's what they took out of everything, like how they turned alchemy into chemistry and things of this nature, because they wanted to make everything something that you can physically prove and take out all the spiritual aspects of everything, because some people don't connect to that. So when you use
Facts.
it as a means of proof, we can have that conversation and we can all be like, yeah, some spiritual shit is proof, right? But there's other people that are like, nah, nah, I need something tangible, right?
Yeah, and that's why I only speak. That's why I only speak from experience. I speak from what I witnessed with these two eyes and with that one eye and with my spirit and what I'm able to. And so I don't like to speak off of a speculation. It's the same thing like when your ancestors used to cook that food. It's like, damn, that shit good. And then they pass on and don't nobody know how to make it, but they get close to it. It's because they always kept that one thing out of it, which was love and spirit. It was their spirit that was making that food. It and you would never get exactly on point with that. Not the way they made it. You would never get unless they jumped into your body and was like, yeah, we cooking today. Like, hold on, is that grandmama grandmama Chesney over there? Like, yeah, grandmama Chesney, and you know what I'm saying, morphing and shit. So yeah, man, it's just that's something that they would never be able to. Yeah, they would never be able to do the things that we able to do with that. Never.
You say Grandma Chesney.
That shit was deep though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my great grandfather's name. His name was Pop Chesney.
Okay.
No, I see Grandma Chesney though, but that's great.
You just flowing with it. It's
So they say so. Did what I wanted to say to reside, and I wanted to really like throw it out there because a lot of people. It's a difference between a mason and it's a difference between a craftsman. You know what I'm saying? A mason builds the physical temple, right? Where a craftsman really actually works and operates in a spiritual and physical sense. So you got operative, you got speculative. Now they say that you got 360 degrees of knowledge, right? And so if you got 360 degrees of knowledge, how many degrees of masonry is it?
36.
How many?
What did they say? 36?
No,
33rd or 33.
33, but it's more than that.
I'm tripping.
You got like 300 and so on and so on and so on. But those are just it's it's like a frequency, it's like amplified, right?
Right.
And so let's look at the knowledge. Let's look at the knowledge of it. And if how many real degrees of masonry is it?
Hey, look, I'm learning, man.
All right, check me out.
Okay.
So
I'm just
take
Yeah, let me just
So,
enjoy this.
so if you got 360 degrees of knowledge,
Right.
right? You got 360 degrees of knowledge. Minus that by 3. What's the number you get?
Oh shit, 357.
All right, so what's the numbers of a master mason?
Would it be 357?
Exactly. Which means there are only 3 degrees of masonry and 350 degrees of knowledge.
Is there a movie called 3 Degrees of Separation?
It is. You should check that out. Everybody should check it out.
That's interesting.
And that number 357. So masonry also has a mirror effect. You got truth and you got a lie, right? And then so you got a in, you got a out, you got a forward and back and up and down and right and left, right? And so, damn, this shit crazy. So it takes 3 to open on a EA. Actually, it takes 3 to open the MM, 5 for FC, and 7 for EA. And there's probably some bros out there right now. It's like, you ain't getting away all the secrets. Number one, these ain't secrets. The secrets are in the emblems of masonry. The secrets are in the teachings of masonry. The secrets are actually in the words of masonry. In the words of masonry. But what's the words of masonry? It's just like this. Speaking in parables. It has this parable context when you read it. But a lot of people won't understand it if they haven't been through the journey. You got to go through the journey to really understand it. This is why it's not a secret, because anybody can pick up a ritual, but it's only a book until you make it a ritual. That's all it is a book. People just read from a book. You go online, you pull up your research, you're just reading from the online sources. You're not actually reading from within by going through the experience. And so when they say go east or look east, east is within. So the ritual is not really in your hand. The ritual is already in you. So the knowledge that you have, Rashad, and this is beautiful because for some apparent reason, I am God frequency attract a lot of Masons. I don't know why, but she attract a lot of Masons. And everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel, got Masons and Eastern Stars all through their family. So what does that make you, Rashad?
God damn.
I told you, well, you know why I attract like that. I already told you, remember?
No doubt.
Yeah, so ain't
No
nothing I can
doubt.
do about it. I carry all that. I carry it. It's nothing I can do.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Rashad, I want you to know this too, bro. You got brothers and you got others. Don't fuck with the others. You got capital B brothers and you got lowercase b brothers. Choose the capital B brothers.
Damn, man, this is the second time I've heard something of this magnitude in 2 days.
Man, listen, because it's already in you. And so it's gravitating towards you is magnetism, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's mathematics, geometry. alchemy, rhetoric, Doric, Ionic, Tuscan. It's all that, bro. You didn't already built your temple. Now you just need some other material.
Just text you, Rashad. You saying that I just told him what it is. it's
What that
it's so
dream he had?
well that too is just interesting how all of this is unfolding. Is very intriguing. That's why I say the
Yes,
field is open. I'm
yes, but that
like,
time. It's about that
yeah.
time, bro. It's about
And the
that
funny
time.
thing is, Noble, he knows it because I don't even know how to. Well, I can't explain it in front of everybody because it's so wild. Yeah, it's wild. It's it's divine though. It's divine.
For sure, for sure. Man, look, I know a mason when I see one. I know a craftsman when I hear one. Shit ain't for everybody. Trust me. It ain't. Many are called, few are chosen. Look like you being called and chosen, bro.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? It
And
is what it is.
this is what I tell my bros. Know your brothers in the dark as well as the light. Just because they ain't take the journey that you took. You gotta show them the way. You gotta take them to that place. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
You hear me, but is you listening?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Don't
listening.
laugh, nigga. Shit, you ain't get this shit.
No, I hear you. I'm listening. I hear you
Listen, I
clearly.
ain't in the game. I ain't in the game of convincing nobody. You know what I'm saying? But I do. You know, when your people's whispering in my ear, I listen to that. You know what I'm saying? I take heed to that. And I wasn't gonna get my ass up here, but they was like, "Get your goddamn ass up there. Just give them like 5 or 10 minutes." I'm like, "All right, cool, I got
Yeah, you've said a lot.
you." That wasn't me saying it, brother.
I've heard a lot.
Yeah, that wasn't me saying it. I ain't say that.
Shit.
You catch what I'm putting down?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah,
Don't
for
be
sure.
lying to everybody.
Everybody getting their divine jewels tonight. Love it. Love it.
Love it. Yeah.
I'm always in the middle of something. Tab always dragging me in the middle of
Right,
something.
right.
I was up here
Always
throwing
was.
fall.
Look, she was up there throwing fall, and I was like, "What my sis doing? Let me switch over. Let's get on this live. It's been a minute. The family needed a gathering.
Fact.
everybody got what they was supposed to receive.
Watch the 144K gonna change now. Message received.
Message
I'm telling
received.
you.
Everybody got what they received. Like I said,
Rashad
I was
field is wide open. Oh man.
Field is open.
Hey, you know the craziest thing though? So I gave him what I gave him. I think I gave him like 11. I gave him like 11 goats. And then I came back, I gave him like 5 more goats. And then I came back and I gave him 3 more goats. And then I came back and gave him 3 more goats again.
Right.
Hmm.
And what is the energy of a goat? Well, sea goat.
Mm.
Remember that picture of Rashad? I made this picture for Rashad a long time ago.
Shit.
You got to talk to the short about the garden because he gonna be like, I ain't fucking with no goats.
Sea goats.
Hey,
That's
listen.
that Capricorn energy though.
Hey,
Yeah,
That's the Saturn energy
yeah.
exactly.
Look,
though.
you know what,
That's
Paris?
why that
Stop reading my text messages.
For sure. Hey, Rashad, you want to know something else? Check this out. Man, when I joined, right, I ain't know what the fuck I was getting into. I ain't know shit. All I knew was I was doing the same thing we talking about now, looking for family members, lineage. I wanted to know where I came from. I wanted to know who I was and what I was as a spiritual being. I ain't really know nothing but shit, right? And so I did all the digging into the more seven science. I did all that shit. I did all the research I could possibly do, looking in all of what I thought at the time was wrong places, right? When it really was the right places, though. It was the right places for my journey, right? And so I would call my brother up. I'm like, yo, check this shit out right here. And I never knew my brother was on the square. Never knew my brother was on the square, right? And he bought me this paper. First, he bought some people to my job. And I'm like, who the fuck is he? I'm saying, he was like, yo, tell him what you told me. And I told him what I told him, right? And they looked at each other and they was like, oh yeah, I like him. He's like, yeah, you got a little bit more studying to do. I'm like, studying on what? He was like, yeah, yo, check out this book right here. I started reading that book. I'm like, damn, I'm like, yo, bro, check this shit out. And he's like, hey, look, I'm gonna stop past your job tomorrow. I'm like, all right, cool. What time? He said, I'll be around there around 3:00. Man, 3:00 on the dot. Boom. He brought somebody to me. Dude was like, yo, I need to meet you. So I'm like, all right, what time you need to meet me? And when you need to meet me? He said, I need to meet you on the third Sunday. I'm like, on the third Sunday? He's like, yeah, the third Sunday of next month. He met me on the third Sunday of next month, chopped it up, met a few people, talked to them. This shit was like working for the fucking government, bro. And I was like, oh, all right, bet. He was like, yo, I need you to be here this time. This what you need. Yeah, I went there that time. I had everything I needed. And that's when I started my journey. I ain't know nothing. I still ain't know nothing. But I knew what I knew. And when I went through it, it felt so familiar, like that shit felt ancient. It felt familiar to me, like I've been through that shit before. Right. And it never really dawned on me, till probably about 6 years ago, where because people come to me for a lot of this knowledge, especially in my organization, right? I do a lot of teaching in my organization. And it never dawned on me that what's mathematical and stuff like that. So I started doing some research on numbers and shit. And bro, I started really I'm like, oh shit, I was born and bred for this. Here's why I say that, right? So my life path is number 3. That's my life path number is 3, right? And then I'm a Capricorn, which is a goat. You know what I'm saying? It's a goat. And my grandfather used to always call me master. Now, my one grandfather, he wasn't no Mason, but he used to always call me master. And I never really paid that shit no attention until I really started reading scripture, reading the Quran, the Tanakh, and really actually being in the craft, right? And I see how myself, just in general, like myself, right? How I align with the journey. Yeah, it's like a personal journey. And I align with it. And so a lot of what you read, I know you be seeing yourself in that shit, bro.
Oh hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just all of it.
Yeah.
I was just
That's because
talking
you part
about
of the 144, bro.
I was just talking about being masters the other day. Masters and
Yeah.
mistresses.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all masters, bro.
Facts.
And so over in England and over in Italy, France, and Wales, they don't have OES. The only one that has the only country that has OES is America. That's why it's called an adoptive right, because they adopted it. It's an adoptive right from Masonry. That's why you got women Masons over in England. That's why the Queen of England, she was a Mason. That's why you got Masons, that women Masons. Really in Italy and England, you'll see it more prevalently over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? You won't see that over here in America. You're gonna see Eastern Stars over here. But over there they don't have Eastern Stars. They all Master Masons. And so when people read their Holy Quran, you'll see that they were women at the building of King Solomon's temple. But they frown upon it here in America. They frown upon women Masons here in America.
That makes
But
sense.
yeah, but I think it's necessary though. Because I'm gonna tell you now, all the men that was working at the temple could not cook. Trust me on that. It's too tired to be cooking. Who else gonna be cooking and feeding them and making sure they right and their clothing and their garments and everything is good? They ain't gonna do it. They gotta go out and build the temple. They gotta go to WAR and all that. You know what I'm saying? So they needed, when you look at the temple, they needed masculine and feminine energy to create the temple because of the materials that were being used to build it, which actually uh, came through overseas. It came from another country, and it came to the port of Joppa, and they brought it in the land by using elephants and zebras, and, camels, a lot of stuff like that. So, and just think about how heavy ivory is. Ivory heavy, especially when you carrying 40-ton slabs and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, gold. Yep. And the weirdest, the craziest thing though, is that the temple that they try to give you, that's not even the temple. The temple that they really speaking of is actually in Giza.
What we know today is Giza.
What we know back then is Giza. But yeah, that's a fact. I'm gonna give you a hint. I'm gonna give everybody a hint. It's at a certain point in time of the year, it's aligned with Orion's belt. And I'm gonna leave it right there. I digress.
Oh, the host left. Oh, I didn't realize the host had left. Yeah, today was a divine evening for sure. Hey, Audrey. Everybody in thought clouds now, huh? Everybody in thought clouds.
Hey, listen.
Everybody got research to do.
Hey, listen. Listen. I do this. I do this all day, every day.
Now I went straight to what I learned from David about Orion's belt. So I'm sitting here thinking, like, wait a minute. Um, I'm sitting here thinking, the plateau. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Let me get my thoughts together because I don't want to say it wrong.
Hey, listen. It's amazing on the outside listening, and they like, man, how do I listening? Yeah, read your shit. Read your shit. And I'm not a gatekeeper like the rest of y'all. Stop gatekeeping. It tell you right there in your book, and I'm air quoting myself, for the embetterment of yourself and your family. So how you gonna have the knowledge and you ain't teaching your family? To better improve yourself and your family. So how you gonna have all this knowledge and not teach your family?
Guess they've been doing it all wrong.
Yeah, they have been. Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Oh shit. For sure. Thank you for the gifts. Yeah.
Shit, everybody's scared to give me gifts now. They don't want to fuck the numbers up and shit.
Yeah. I'm back.
Right? They want your field to stay open.
Exactly.
Y'all can give him gifts. His field is wide open.
It ain't gonna close up.
Exactly. And I got your email, so I'm gonna send you this book, right? I'm gonna send you this book, right? Read this book and really sit with this book and take your time or making the decision on which way you gonna go.
I'm open to the information for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this book. And you probably already got the book, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. But I feel as though that anybody looking to take a journey like how I took, they should always read this book and really actually know what they're getting themselves into.
Yeah, that's usually the part that fucks with everybody is the unknown.
Yup.
Well, shit, you got discernment, so use it when you get there.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's going. It wouldn't be the first time that I was approached on behalf of this kind of situation.
No, this is and not because a lot of people do that. Listen, ain't nobody looking to catch no charge. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody looking to pay no money for bail. So you know you're gonna be leaving there alive.
I've never been worried about that part of it. You feel
But
me?
shit, well, what you worried about?
No, I ain't worried about shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Now don't listen. You can't because you're a knowledgeable brother. So don't worry about something you already know. It's something that's already in you. You at a point in you had a marker in your travels, right? And in your journey to where you have enough information to know where you at when you get there. It ain't like how I was. I was searching. I ain't know shit. I mean, I wasn't stupid, you know what I'm saying? But I had a little bit of something, but I didn't have enough. You got enough.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? Let me find out. You feel me? I like to hear good shit about myself, so I accept all that shit.
No, you got enough knowledge, bro. I listen to you. I do. I listen. You got enough. I like to sit back and listen to other people. I don't really. I like to talk for y'all ancestors. That's what I like to do. I leave all the other
What my
stuff there.
ancestor tell you about me collecting all her sons?
Well, I know one thing. The way your grandmama looked into our souls in that picture, I was like, shoot, I don't know why to cut my turn my phone off or what. Well, she looked like she was about to do something.
Right?
I said, boy, she looking through all our souls, boy. Look at this.
Yeah. That's one. I don't have her picture up in my house. I used to, and I had to take it down because the presence of her, even the photo, it was just, oh man. And me passing by there looking at myself like that, I was like, oh my goodness.
Hey, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, boy.
Yeah, it's pretty deep.
Tab do what her granddaddy used to do. Mess with them cups and shit and make shit move. And people be like, what the hell was that shit? And he sit off in the corner and laugh at their ass. The whole time it was him.
She was about to come like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, I knew she was going to come in the
Right.
camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your granddaddy was a 33rd. He
Hey,
was a mason. Like he was a mason. Like when he marched in the parades, like they knew who the hell he was in town. He the one had all the knowledge. He had all the knowledge. He got a lot of knowledge. And you right, you sound just like him when you said what you said earlier. You
yeah.
sound just like him. That's just like how he was said too.
I don't even. Hey, I ain't. I don't. Like I said, I remember him talking, but I don't have no active memory of his voice to imitate it. But it
I
came from
guarantee you
somewhere.
talk to any of your family members like that, they gonna be like, man, you don't sound like his ass. Guarantee you, because
I
they
know.
coded in us. Like they pass along that code.
I have other older siblings who are much older, and they have more memories of him because they were old enough to experience him. So I'm gonna do it around them. See, they call him everybody called him Bubble.
Watch what I tell you. They be like, you don't sound like granddaddy.
I was trying to find a picture of my grandmama, my other one that said I look just like her. I can't find it for nothing. But she was Eastern Star, and she was a school teacher. So they had, yeah. So yeah, I would love to have known what they know, but now it's got to get it this way now.
This ain't never too late for you.
Your mom,
She is Audrey.
okay.
What happened to you?
I about to say you didn't do it.
Yeah, what happened to you? Gonna break the chain.
My aunts and cousins on my dad's side are Eastern Stars. I'm the only one that didn't do it.
What you waiting on?
I'm hard headed like my dad was. Well, my dad was a Mason, but they had a hard time with him, with my
Cause
dad.
you know why they had a hard time with him?
Well,
Cause he was one who wanted to do it the right way. He like,
right,
nope, he wanted to do it the right way,
right.
and they ain't like that shit because he had a mouthpiece. He had a mouthpiece. Like, man, you
Yeah,
crazy.
my daddy couldn't he couldn't be contained. He was something serious. And I carry that energy. I'm more because I'm female, but I still carry a lot of that masculine energy. Like when you get to know me, well, Poe Paris, she be in the house hearing me. I got a, I got a mouth, but I don't. It take a lot for me to go there. I know how to control it, but my dad was one of the ones that you want to go force him into doing nothing he didn't want to do. He the one had all the wisdom, the answers. He the one got all his brothers, to do what they do. My uncle, I told you about that already. If y'all heard of Spartan Security, that was my uncle. My uncle had a lodge, and he passed it down to one of you know, his sons, and it still is, and it's crazy because it's right across the street from a church, and it's interesting. I don't want to get into all of how that went down, but it's so crazy because one of the pastors, and it's a mega church, he low key leaves from his church across the street from the lodge, from his church to go to the lodge, and people don't connect the dots. So it's a trip. It's a trip. How? Yeah, but I been approached multiple times. All my aunts, all my cousins, my female cousin. But I'm the type. I'm like, nah, I don't want to be an Eastern Star. If I was gonna do it, I want to be a Mason, cause I know.
Exactly.
I know, and not only that, our family crescent for the family crescent is from Wales. I'm gonna send it to you. You're gonna trip out. It's from Wales, so I know what I know. Like, no, I don't have to be an Eastern Star if I want to.
You know what though? That's how you keep the family lineage going. It's more so about we build it, we keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
Because now you got something that they can't take. Can't nobody take that.
Right. But so like, how do you? Well, I won't even get off into that because it goes so it goes a little too deep, and I can't get into that on here because I don't want anybody thinking, oh, well, I have to go be an Eastern Star or a Mason. That's not the way people see it now. It wasn't always like that.
Yeah. My whole family, boy. Shoot, my whole family. Like my whole family on my mother's side. It ain't stop like it ain't stop when now my my mother twin brother, he wasn't one. Her other brother, he wasn't one. My aunt was one. My mother's sister, she was one. She was an Eastern Star. Her other sister was an Eastern Star. We tried to get my mother to do it. My mother like, I don't think the Lord gonna like that. And I'm like, well, my mother, she a church going woman, so forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do.
None of my family that I know of is a part of anything. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
was gonna say outside of gang relation and probably something in there, but outside of gang relation, I didn't have any of that.
All,
My
all,
my
all my
dad moved
family.
us because of gang relation, but nothing else.
I live
Yeah,
with an Easter
all my
star.
family just been what they've been. You know what I'm saying? I do have some moonshiners and goddamn revolutionaries in the family, but that's about it. So
Yep, my mom just asked me to do it about a month ago. She said, "You want me to bring you an application?" I'm like, I guess.
I
It's
think you'd be
so
good for it.
Mm.
For real, you'd be good for it. Everybody here be good for it.
it's a lot of
But
stigma behind it. It's all for me. Like,
What you
oh,
mean?
you joining the
no,
cult type shit.
I always
nah,
tease, I always tease my mama and say that. That's why she was. I don't know if I'm gonna bring you where I say it's a cult. She said it is not a cult. I said yes, it is.
I have a hard time knocking that book over. It's full of gems.
No, I did it before.
It's full of gems.
Well, I would say, give me a second. I would say,
Then you start with the.
mm, hmm.
Oh, go ahead. I'm talking to myself.
Now, I would say, it really depends on the divisions you choose to go into. Like, we can't sit here and pretend that there is not an occult um division when it comes to that and what they have done with it, like the stuff you guys see, like in the media and how it's attached, to masonry. That's what they took it and did with it.
Yeah.
They did, that's what they did with it. It wasn't always like that because a lot of us we all say we are Egyptians. We come from Kemet. Where y'all think that stuff come from? Like when you really get down to the history, you see it all up in there. You see it in the Bible too. You just don't know what you're reading and seeing, like all the symbolisms and all of that stuff. You just don't know what you're seeing because they hide it from you because you don't have that esoteric wisdom to know exactly what it is you're seeing and what you're reading. No, but there are some, and that depends on how you trying to go, because it's more than 33. It's more. It's way. It's when I say way more, but the average person don't go past that.
Yeah.
yeah, like a part of me, like sometimes, only sometimes. I'm glad I did though, but sometimes um only because of the duties that I have, right? And sometimes I wish I just would have stayed on my third. I
Mm-hmm.
really do wish I would have stayed on my third, but I would not go past 32. Even though, even though I'm 32, I'm still 33. Spiritually, I'm 33.
Right.
Yeah, I'm 33, but I would not go past 32. I would stay right here. Yeah, and actually, I'm a Shriner too. So
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I figured you was.
yeah, and they say it's the fun house. Let me tell you something. It ain't. I don't. It should be fun. Like all of it should be fun. It should be fun. But it's a you know it's a big ass college for real, for real. It's a big college. Like you'll learn a lot here if you apply yourself and
Mm-hmm.
you connect with the most divine and the proper people. It really can help you. If you out there with people who just want to be, they just be doing it just to be doing it and shit just because it's something to do, and they not trying to learn or really actually build themselves, it ain't gonna work. Like if you're doing it for your own personal gain, it ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Like it's an organization where, you know, your time is donated. You don't have to do shit. You don't have to do nothing. It's a choice. Everything is a choice. And so I carry it just like that. Like, man, it's a choice. I don't have to do this. It has to be a wanting to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's a wanting to do it. And so a lot of them do it and they read their ritual but don't want to read outside the ritual. They might read their Bible, but that's it. They don't want to read nothing else. They just stay where they are. Just read my ritual in the Bible, and that's it. Well, you're not gonna know any more about who or what you are if you don't go outside of that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So how much more of yourself do you want to be, or you just limiting yourself? And so there's no limitations to yourself. So if you limit your knowledge, then you have no access to your wisdom. So you ain't gonna make no changes nowhere. You're gonna always be stagnant fucking electricity. Just cycling and cycling and cycling. So I didn't want that for me, especially if I'm devoting my time and my moments. I'm like, fuck that shit. And that's what I'm not doing. Plus, I want to see create a family. General. You know, if I don't have my son in my lodge, who else I'm gonna give it to when it's time to pass it down? Somebody else's son? And then now it's out of my hands. So I got a lodge that's dedicated to me, but a lodge that's not in the family. You know, so yeah, I ain't going past 32. I'm staying right here.
If you decide to go past 32, do you feel like it would be too much?
Far as what? Word?
Yeah.
No, if I did that, I would want if I did that, I would do that I would do that to create my own jurisdiction.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I
Mhm.
would definitely, I would definitely be building with the ones who I know gonna really issue that they gonna issue that charter. You know, I want to see all I want to see all the concordance on it. I want to see all that. I want all that on there. And then I want to be able to choose my officers of my like-minded people so that they family can have the lodge too. Or the jurisdiction, you know what I'm saying, and govern this jurisdiction to where they put their friends and their families in places and say, you know what, this is what we're going to do together as a family. Sort of kind of what's going on like right here.
Damn, I just learned a lot from you. I just learned a lot from you in the last 15 seconds.
Yeah, that concordance matters. So
Right.
if somebody say they got a charter and they don't have that stamp, that seal, and that concordance on there, it ain't legit. It ain't legit.
You know, I'm on a mission from God.
As long as you as long as you keep that heart set, right? As long as you keep that heart set right there, man, trust me, you'll do great. What with or without being a Mason, bro. Regardless of the fact you're gonna be a Mason. It's not about somebody really actually taking the journey. It's about the quality, the principles, and the morals of the person. That's what makes them a Mason. Hell, you can read Kings 1 and 2 and become a Mason.
Ooh, you definitely can. Yeah.
Kings 1 and 2, the
You can
chapters.
read Kings.
Yeah.
You can read Kings 1 and 2 and become a Mason. And then you can shoot back over to Deuteronomy, learn your lineage. Then you can go over to you can go to Revelation. Read Revelation. And then you can go to Haggai. You can read about Haggai. Then you can go to Ruth and read about your sisters and your mother and your great aunts and read Esther.
That's my grandma name, the Eastern Star. The one picture I can't find. Her name Ruth.
Esther. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Already know what seat she held. She was like, I know you lying. Somebody, you ain't sitting in my name. No, you ain't neither. She probably held that office the whole time.
I can see it, man. I know.
I tell you.
DNA something serious, boy.
Yep. It's in your blood. See, it's the thing that it's already in your bloodline. You just need the activation. And the initiation is the activation.
Would you say Kings 1 and 2?
Kings 1 and
Deuteronomy,
2. Yeah, Kings 1 and 2. Kings 1 and 2 show you how to be a mason. Deuteronomy, and Numbers gonna teach you about your lineage. Ruth and Esther, the book of Ruth and Esther, they gonna teach you about all the women in your family and the feminine energy.
So that Bible I was talking about that my grandmother showed me, my grandmother's Bible, the way I would do my divination, no matter how many times I would close my eyes, close the book, flip through or whatever, I was always in Ruth, and it would happen so much. I decided to record it, how it would, people would come to me about it. Like it would follow me for years.
Facts.
For years. I was like, Grandma, what is going on with you in this chapter?
Yep. Listen, that's just their way of showing you where you need to be at and what you need to see. It's the same thing if you hold the book in your hand, because this is how I read the book. I never say I'm gonna read this. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna hold it in my hand, I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm just gonna turn to a page.
That's how I read it.
That's how the book's supposed to be read.
Yep. And I would do my daily divinations and stuff like that. I would call it my morning meetings, my rising meetings. And I would just record it. And I was like, I cannot make this up. Even if it was the last page of it, or I would open up my journal sometimes just to kind of see if there's an old message I need to revisit. And I would go back to a journal prompting that I wrote about the book of Ruth. I'm like, I just cannot get away from this chapter.
Man, tell me.
You got a separate Bible and then just a regular old Bible.
You got a who Bible?
The Sefer.
Oh, yeah. DAPHERS.
CEPHER.
Yeah, or a Sefer Bible.
Yeah, with the lexicon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Shoot, that's a coded joint. So it teach you how to really like read the code.
Facts. It's pretty deep.
Yeah, I got a couple of those. I got a lexicon. I got a Jewish lexicon. I got a Masonic lexicon.
Peace, Amara.
Oh, peace, fam. Yeah, bro. I got some books now.
Yeah, there's zillions of Bibles around here.
Listen.
Of all kinds. I'm at my mom's house. And that's all she do every day is study and teach.
Yeah, it sounds like my kind of lady.
She's serious about. She's a what is it? Harris of Jericho.
Oh, word. Oh yeah, okay then.
Oh, mine's just something serious. I would love to have a conversation.
Hey, listen.
Yes.
Yeah, she's here in Jericho, honey.
Hey, listen. Hey.
Prince Hall.
Hey, listen. I'm a Harris of Jericho too.
Prince Hall.
Yeah,
I know something now because I'm around it.
I bet. I bet you did.
I know a little bit.
I bet you did.
Oh shit, you sound like you close to me.
Andre, that's how you rolled up on me. It was just meant to happen. It's
uh,
in your field. It's just meant to happen.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I grew up around my grandmama was one. She won. I think she been trying to give me an application.
You like, you know what? Yeah, eventually you gonna
Like,
take that journey.
yeah, I was like, I might as well. I mean, well, know, I might as well. Whenever
Yeah,
she
go ahead.
offer again, and because they tried, my husband was being recruited one time, but he didn't stick with it.
Yeah, go ahead, walk that lamb.
Yeah, but Hook said go ahead and do it. Yeah, she didn't ask
Go ahead,
me.
walk that lamb. Go ahead, walk that maze.
And Lisa, Oracle Supreme is one.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she in Prince Hall.
But you know the one thing I don't do though. I'm gonna tell you one thing I don't do. The one thing I don't because nobody will ever know what I am. They would never know what I am. They could talk the language. I can talk all kinds of languages too. I don't like the division in masonry when they come to Prince or Scottish Rite in York right now. I understand that there has to be some kind of um
Degree of separation.
yeah, I understand that. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the division part of it. Way like, oh you Prince Hall, oh you Scottish Rite? Oh no, I ain't gonna mess with you. This like I don't do that because if we all if we all were raised and brought in on the scriptures, right? The scriptures never said that Prince Hall Masons. It never said about Scottish Rite Masons, York Rite Masons, or no kind of sect or anything, right? It said that they were Masons.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, all right, then, well, if we all building the same temple, because it was only one King Solomon's temple, and it was only one Eastern Star, what's the difference? If
Yeah.
we all looking to go within ourselves,
Mm-hmm.
is it all over a piece of paper? Because at the beginning and end of the day, I don't give a damn with no piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna always be a Mason. They can't take something that we taught them, and they say y'all can only be this if y'all got this piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
You crazy? We taught it to y'all. What the fuck is you talking about? Y'all forgetting an ingredient. Don't forget you are forgetting an ingredient, something that you don't possess.
You talking about the pink people? They always do.
Exactly. Exactly.
It would be too much like right if they didn't extract the common thread or the common denominator of the truth. They're gonna
Hmm.
extract it so it'll mesh with theirs, turn it into their
Exactly.
own.
Exactly.
It did have the nerve to exclude you.
Right.
Had the
Now,
audacity. Like what?
yeah, now I asked one of them this question before, right? I said, "Do y'all do any I said, "Y'all do any charity work, fundraisers and stuff like that?" He said, "Well, yeah, we do stuff in our community, but not as much." I said, "All right, let me ask you this question." I said, back in the Egyptian days, right? Before the temple was being built and during the building of the temple and when the temple was completed. He said, "Well, the temple was never completed." I said, "Well, wait a minute. Yes, it was. It was complete. Yes, it was, brother." I said, "But just don't try not to get off of base." I said, "Was there any charity work or any fundraising going on in Egypt at that time?
No.
What did they have to raise funds for if they were, what I'm saying, wealthy? If everything around them were gold and frequency?
Mm-hmm.
So did they do any fundraising or charity work?" And he was like, "Huh, that's a good question." Okay, then. So what did they have large meetings? You see that it wasn't about having large meetings or none of that. It was about taking your next of kin and making them spiritually better and getting them crafted for the next journey. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm going at? I mean, just think about that though. They ain't have no what they gonna go out? What they fundraising out there in Egypt? Back in them days, building pyramids and shit. What they gonna be fundraising for?
No, I have no idea.
So was it to tap into something and open something?
Good question.
I won't do that on this live. I won't do that here in this space, but we always have a closed in session.
Sounds like you need to schedule a Zoom, brother.
Some. Gotta make some happen.
What's that parents sound like? We need to schedule.
No bull crap. I'm gonna make that happen too.
No, we'll be there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that happen.
Yeah, this is all interesting.
Yeah.
But I'm a curious individual, you know what I'm saying? So as soon as I start hearing about some shit like this, it does spark my curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Man, look, what I look, man, I'm gonna put together some stuff. Give me a moment. I'm gonna put together some stuff. Then I'm gonna do a closing. And I'm gonna show you.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna show you. Mm-hmm.
Audrey, don't be trying to recruit me because I will tell you no.
Look,
We want the top of the top. I want the top of the top.
girl, recruit you. They trying to recruit me.
They got you already.
Talking about go ahead and give me the aftercare.
Yeah, I did. But she done changed her mind. She said,
Go ahead.
yeah, I told her go and
Well,
get it. She ain't brought it yet.
I say my ancestors think they slick. They are slick.
Yeah.
They real slick.
And is.
And
Everybody else lay there.
and it's still a hard no. Leave me alone.
Not a hard no.
A hard no. I tell you why I say no, because I got my own theory. Y'all know I got my own theory.
I don't know. I feel like I enjoy wisdom without responsibility.
Well, you got
Facts.
responsibility, Rashard.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But
But
it's only the
you
ones I give to myself.
right.
But what? But me and I am. What you mean?
Yeah, go now. You good.
No,
What I was gonna say is the responsibility you take. I see you do it daily. Especially when it comes to certain things. With me, it's how you do it. It's not, you do it. It wouldn't be like a weight of responsibility for you because you got love in your heart. You got some people that is like in a position like Noble, they don't have that love and that spirit in their heart. You see what I'm saying? So because it's a lot of them that I won't even say high rank. I hate the way that sounds, but they don't have that spirit, and they don't have mind and heart coherence. Let me just say it that way. The new terminology that everybody knows it to be mind and heart coherence. So I'll just leave it, say it like that. And then, like, there's probably millions of people out there, like, know the correct way it should have been done. But you, when half of these people have taken the esoteric wisdom and connected with the Druze, you know what I'm saying? The Druze lies. It's hard to fight that battle because they own the they give me a second because everything be coming in. They are the prince of the air. They own it. You know what I'm saying? So what they choose to put out there, we have to fight against it.
Uh,
And I mean,
I like
when
how
I
you
say
said that.
that, yes, yeah. I was just about to say what I meant by
Nah, like, oh, you
that.
must be talking. You must be talking to somebody else then.
Well, I know you know. I know the people on the panel know, but yeah,
Check.
that's we. Yeah, I don't like talking like this on these platforms because I know it'd be people in the hallway.
Listen, they be out there in the hallways licking windows and everything.
Yeah,
Don't even sign a guest book before they come in.
yeah. So, trying to teach that wisdom the correct way it was intended to be taught. You got to know how to handle them principalities in the air. Like, each one drop one at a time. It can't be no domino effect. None of that. It have to be like a slow deletion. Y'all know what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am.
What the fuck is going on?
What's wrong?
I muted.
No, it's just a lot happening. Like I'm hearing a lot of things.
You hear me tapping on this keyboard? You talking about the voices in your head?
Nah, it's just like words to me are like all verbs.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of shit happening.
Okay.
You hearing a lot of words?
Yeah, maybe.
Write them down, bro. All the words you hear that stick out to you, write them down.
Oh shit, I've been. I got my pencil. When things matter, I write with a pencil.
No doubt.
You know, I got my little notebook. You feel me? I'm always taking notes. I kind of showed people how I take notes earlier today. They were in my life.
Grammar.
Yeah, that's the first chapter of my last book.
Grammar.
Yeah.
Hey, remember that word, bro.
Yeah, I love that word.
Matter of fact, hold on. Let me look for something real quick. Hold on.
Come on, break them down.
Wait, let me make sure that's the first chapter. I'm sure it is. Yeah, that's the first chapter, page 7. Hmm.
Hold on. What page?
Page 7.
page 7 of your first chapter.
Yeah. Page 7 is the first chapter, and the chapter is grammar.
Man, bruh.
And the first paragraph is the etymology of grammar.
Man, I can't make this shit up.
You know what I mean?
Hey, do me a favor, Rashad.
What's up?
Man, look that word grammar up in the Masonic term.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Oh,
Self-efficacy. This is. Y'all still there? My bad. I'm over here on this computer.
Yeah, we muted up.
You talking about
Still
that?
up. Okay.
Am I looking? Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. This puzzle piece popped up. I'm glad I came over here.
Oh yeah, that'll end your shit.
Yeah.
Is this on behalf of like the 7 liberal arts and sciences?
The what? Say that again. The how many liberal arts and sciences?
7.
Exactly.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Exactly.
I didn't plan these things, you know what I'm saying? The universe planned it. Or the infinite planned it.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Yes, sir. Hey, remember when we was in TT Live? Remember who live we was in? Who live we was in? Me, you, and the Trinity was up there. Remember that? And TT was in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Remember what she said to you?
Something about Eastern Stars?
Exactly. You remember what she said to Intrinsic?
Damn. I don't know, but I know she was talking to me through him in the beginning.
About Masons and Eastern Stars, right?
Thanks, yeah.
Exactly. She be dropping gems.
She be cooking, man. I don't know what's going on. She be on.
And she be saying it, and then she say that about a lot of people. If you listen to her, she said that about a lot of people, bro.
Hey, so but you fuck with her though?
Hell yeah.
Hell
I've been
yeah.
knowing TT for a long time.
She be
I've been
cooking.
knowing her. Yeah, I've been knowing her since I've been on here.
So the thing is, it's crazy because all this time you were talking, I was thinking about her, like the different things that I've been hearing, and then this conversation coming up, and now you bring her up.
Divine alignment, brother. Divine alignment. Watch when you read this book I sent you though.
Yeah. I told you there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, you gonna like this book.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Everybody think that Freemasonry bad. I think that Masonry is bad. Man, you can take anything and make it bad. You can take a doorknob. A doorknob is good when you walking into your house, but you can make it bad by cracking somebody across the head with it, right? It's all on what you do with it. What's your intentions?
That's it right there, intentions.
Yup.
That's like the cipher.
Boy, you like that one. That's a fact, though.
It's been an interesting few days.
Tell me about it.
Do your ancestors visit you in your dreams, Noble?
All the time. Shoot, they visit me when I ain't dreaming.
Damn.
I can be sitting on my couch, they be visiting. And when I put stuff on the altar board, they be tearing that shit the fuck up. You heard me?
Yeah, that, you said that in the chat.
Man, listen, I remember the first time I put something on the altar. And I said, man, and I ain't gonna lie, like, I believed it, but a little part of me was like, man, they ain't gonna eat this shit. Man, shit. The fork was turned another way.
Come on.
The liquor was gone. I mean, all this happened within like 24 hours.
Shoot, yeah, I put a cup or some alcohol on the, and I'm like, what happened to it? It was already gone. Like that was like that was like some hours. It wasn't long. I just set it up there. I'm like, now I know it was more than this in this cup.
Man.
And I wasn't even sitting it up there for that.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
I wasn't even sitting it up there for that.
I'm trying to tell you. I was like, damn. I said, good God Almighty, because I got my granddaddy up there. And then they made they made these urns when he passed. They made these urns, like little teeny urns, or you can take the little necklace joint and hang around your neck. I'm like, man, look. Sometimes I take the little urn, I take him riding with me because he used to like ride. So I take him riding. And I remember the first week, man, I had him with me every day. And I look over in my passenger seat, and I swear, I'm like, yo, I feel him sitting over there, right? So I put him on my altar. I said, all right, look, I'm gonna put you on my altar. Man, I put him on my altar. So not too long ago, I swear I heard him say in my head, he was like, man, if you don't give me some liquor or something, because every time we visit, he be like, you bring me a hit. I'm like, man, you can't drink nothing. Man, I don't care. I want a hit. You gonna bring me something. I'm like, man, look, next time I see what I can do. So one time I gave him something. He was like, damn, boy, that was the best thing in the world. He said, I think that was better when I first started drinking. And my granddaddy, he gave me my first beer. I remember him giving me my first beer. Mm-hmm. So I put that alcohol up on the damn altar. Man, I tell you, when I came back like the next day, like later on that night, shit, that shit was gone. I was like, damn. I said, oh, you wasn't playing, huh? So I looked at a picture of my brother, and I'm looking at him, and he like, what about me? He's like, what about me? So I'm like, you know what, man? I went out in the kitchen, I poured two of them. I sat them right next to each other because they side by side. Man, look, I came back the next day, that shit was gone. But I mean, both shot glasses was gone. I said, oh, y'all niggas ain't playing. And then I put a cigar up there for my brother. Man, the cigar was one of them. It was a Cohiba. He ain't really like the Cohibas, but he still smoked them. It was a Cohiba, one of the Churchill ones. Man, when I tell you that motherfucker had shrunk like it was on crack cocaine or something, boy, I was like, God dang. Well, like he smoked that bad boy. I was like, shit. So yeah, they be tearing shit up. Yeah. And then my aunt that just passed, she used to love some cookies, boy. She loves some cookies. So I took a cookie and I put a cookie up there for her like a couple of weeks ago. And man, let me tell you.
I don't want to be rude, so if anybody speaks directly to me, I gotta check on my children real quick.
Nah, you good. Man, listen, my aunt tore that cookie up. Not the whole thing she did. It will have like So it had a little discoloration to it. One of the raisins looked like something that tearing that motherfucker loose.
Mhm.
So they do kind of like nibble on it a little differently than I remember the first time I was looking for a big ass chunk out of it. So I'm like, man, did she even touch it? And I could tell she touched it though. Cause I'm like, I know ain't nobody gonna eat this cookie. I know my daughter ain't gonna eat this cookie. But yeah, they be tearing that shit up. But yeah, my people's always, they always with me. Sometimes I feel them in certain parts of the motherfucking house just staring, just looking.
Man, for real. Man, on one of my lives, I was over here doing what I'm doing, and I couldn't help but kept looking over here like, man, what the fuck? I swear I feel like somebody was over here just having a good time observing my ass.
Yeah, that probably was your granddaddy.
It probably was.
Shoot.
Man, 'cause I couldn't help. It's like I knew nobody wasn't there, but it felt like somebody was there. I kept having to look over there. I didn't feel scared or nothing. I just felt the presence.
Yeah, if you feel that presence like that real heavy, that's somebody from your team. If you feel uneasy, with them, you know what I'm saying? If you feel like too uneasy, you might want to rethink that shit.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it don't be cause usually I just be freaked out just because. But I didn't got over that. But I ain't getting no bad vibes from it. I just kept looking over there because I thought I was tripping. I thought Talia came downstairs, but she was knocked out. I just kept looking over to the side. But shit, I was asking because I know, man, I be having all kinds of crazy dreams, and I know they more than just dreams now. But I used to be wondering, that do be my ancestors in there too.
So I just had this weird joint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a day ago. And I don't know who this dude was in my dream. I don't know who he was. But so I got like 3 Ethiopic Bibles. I got 3 of them. They old, 2 of them old, one of them kind of like a newer print. And man, this dude was in my dream and he was reading Lamentations. He was reading Lamentations, but I can't remember the chapter that he was reading. All I know, he was reading Lamentations and he said the chapter, but I couldn't remember. And I got a dream book, so when I wake up, I always write stuff down. And I wrote down Lamentations, but I could not remember the chapter. I'm like, man, I don't know.
Dang. Do you be doing like you believe in like you can go into a hypnotist to get repressed memories or unlock dreams and stuff? Or no?
Yeah, because I'm a dreamer. Like that's one of my. I'm gonna say it this way too. That's one of my superpowers. So I get a lot of clarity in my dreams. A lot of clarity in my dreams. So yeah, I'll be on the whole different plane because I'm a dreamer.
Right. Man, what a time to be alive is all I can say, man.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I'm happy everybody here and we vibing and having an awesome time with sharing this wisdom with each other. Y'all could be anywhere else in the world, but y'all, we out here together.
That's a fact. Soul try.
Brought the tribe in on you, Tab.
So, I was
It's
just
spoiled. Talking to these YouTube folks.
Yeah, I was gonna be on YouTube until Talia got done with her hair. But shit, getting too good.
These are the kind of conversations we need to be having on YouTube.
Yeah, man, I would love to have these. 'Cause everybody, you don't
For
even.
sure.
Yeah, we can just.
You'll have to do what it's called. What is it? A little
What?
behind stage thing when you got to invite people.
Yeah, how I used to do on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe I can do it on Rumble too. 'Cause I'm streaming on Rumble again right now and other platforms, but I never streamed directly from it. I just streamed was already being streaming. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never turned my camera on and invite people up on the actual Rumble platform, but I think it does the same thing as StreamYard, but it's just free. StreamYard you gotta pay and then you run out of hours a month. So I would definitely love to have this on YouTube because we can, we can talk freely and it'll be all kinds of people being drawn to that live for sure.
Especially on mine.
Yeah. Because it's time for these type of conversations like this. Because I be getting so bored just the same old things going on. But I know everybody at a certain level. But I still gotta eat somewhere too, you know what I'm saying? I would still love to get fed with some knowledge or with wisdom.
Facts.
I don't,
The universe told me, fuck those people.
man.
Nah, straight up. The universe was like, yo, you just got to do your thing at whatever pace that you're on. And if people keep up, they keep up. And if they don't, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? That's just what the universe said.
That's it. That's all you can do.
Right. It said some people might fall off because you're moving too fast. Those are the only people that you might be able to kind of care about if they're willing to do the workout to pick their speed up.
Yeah.
But you know,
But we can't
it's
we
like
can't slow we can't slow down and we can't dumb nothing down no more.
that was the biggest thing because it was like I noticed like dumbing down the information was keeping me in such a stagnant place, right? With like it was like an illusion, an oasis. Which one? What is it? That's in the middle of the desert. The shit
Yeah,
ain't real.
a mirage, huh?
Yeah, mirage. That's what it was. It was a mirage, right?
Yeah, man. And we be doing it to our own self. But like everybody can't go. We would love for them to go, but they gotta catch up. They gotta hang on to the lifeboat, whatever.
Hey, look. So I was thinking, because you know how they be like, "Oh, you can't save everybody,"
Mm-hmm.
but when you think about that, it makes you feel sad. Like, "Oh, I can't save." But then it's like some of these people are demons. And it's like the reason you can't save them is because how do you save a demon from hell? You're really doing it a disservice. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like some people you got to leave them alone because that is their environment, and you're fucking them up trying to get them out of their place of where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
There's a book that says like, evil exists for you to show the power of the Most High. That's what that shit is for.
Okay. I can dig that.
Yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, that's how I felt with the shift. I was like, I have to make a shift because, like we talked about that with Quantum Kingdom and stuff. It was like we can't keep trying to talk to the same energies or the people that get it. They got it and they're already doing what they're supposed to be doing for their own journey. You have to shift and start to teach the wisdom and knowledge that you're receiving. And if your team says you got to start doing something else, you got to start doing something else. Because what you gonna do? Not do it? That don't make any damn sense.
Why? Hey, look, that's why I was like, don't answer Rip's questions in the comments. Fuck that nigga. Make him come up here because I respect him. He's one of the people that whenever he reaches out to me, it's on a new level, and it doesn't seem like anything that anybody else is talking about. Like he has his own little, his. Let me not say little. He has his own thing going, and I fuck with that. You feel me?
We gotta share. We gotta say onward and upward. And those who it's for, that's who it's for. Time to expand.
I be catching people here and there that be on some other shit, and I enjoy it. I let them know who they are, though. I do.
Yeah. Let them know you. I'm still watching. I'm still watching your ass. I got my good eye on you. But you better than this type shit. Come out of this whorehouse.
Pull your pants up.
Come out the crack house. The preacher used to say you gotta go in there, you gotta go in the crack house and get them. You gotta
Highways
go
and
in there and get them.
byways.
Mm-hmm. That's where they at.
They done missed the
Listen.
show like David Ruffin. Selling old tickets.
Peace energy.
What up, Ernie? I'm trying to finish this assignment and eat these chips.
And this whole time, I thought Noble was fucking with me because I thought he was another person. Or, I don't like to call people persons, but I thought he was another individual.
Nah.
Man, you thought I was another individual a long time ago. I said, look at him. You think I'm
He
one
do
of them?
sound like somebody.
But it's just like voices have locations have voices.
Yeah. With that view and that tube. But yeah, I realized it wasn't him. Like we started the second part of what he was saying. Like man, in the end, he finna start spitting. Got real quiet in this bitch, and he just going at it.
Yeah, I just try not to, because I used to talk a lot. So, you know, a knowledgeable man is foolish in his own ways, but a wise man knows he knows nothing. So I'm always willing to learn from any and everybody. I don't know everything. And so I'm in that stage of my life right now where I'm learning. I know they like, when my ancestors tell me shut the fuck up, I shut the fuck up and I just listen. And that's one thing that some time ago I ain't really had no discernment with that because I always wanted to talk. And now I just want to listen. And so when people get intrigued by certain things that they speak on, they're like, I don't know. When you hear that, when I feel that frequency, like, that's when I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and shed a little light on it. So it's a lot of spaces in here where people, they talk Masonic. I go in there and I don't say shit. I just listen. And in my mind, I'm like, nope, you got it wrong. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, you right. Yeah, something like that. I just be quiet. But I'm always willing to speak my truth. And a lot of people, they speak from a textbook standpoint without any experience. And I don't really like that too much. And I know in this space right here, we speak from experience. So I like to reciprocate that knowledge and that wisdom when need be. I like listening to y'all though. Honestly speaking, I love listening to y'all talk.
I like what you just said.
Oh, appreciate y'all. What's up, brother?
So what's up? But yeah. If they didn't experience, son, and it's they telling you, son, they read or some opinion or beliefs, they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, for sure. It's only just textbook. It's like going to college and getting a degree in somebody else's research, but you haven't done your own research.
I get, I get, I, I get, I, 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 I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot that there's a price for what I do. The, I get told a lot like the controlling my energy, whether it's in malevolent means or benevolent means, like what she was doing, moving that cup, that's just energy, bro. I was told there's a price if I do bad things, and it's like they ain't speaking from experience, they speaking from fear. I've been through the price, I experienced it, I pay everything got a price, becoming one with the Most High. There's a price for that. Jesus disciplines the ones he loves with with um with pain mostly. Everything got a price.
What you mean?
Everything got a price in life.
For sure.
Everything. Every single thing. If you, there's no better way to say it. Do you know what a warrior is? A person who stepped foot on a battlefield. Cause warrior, there's the word war in it. You know what I'm saying? So your battlefield in life. Others would run away from what you've been through. Then they can't be they can't be free from it because they fear it so much. It will keep taunting them, but it doesn't taunt you because you already walked through it. You know what I'm saying?
Dude.
And then if you walk through it again, you won't you won't back down. It will be like a walk in the park for you because you already been through it.
Interesting.
Very.
That's what I meant by everything has a price, and it's mostly in a good way. I
So you're
just like
saying
I just
you gained your experience from the trials and tribulations you went through for you to receive your knowledge from your experience. And when people say things that they haven't experienced, they don't truly know what they're talking about. That's what you're saying because they haven't experienced it.
yeah I came up here because I like what he said. He said if they just read it off a book, but they've never experienced it. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm not against the religion of Christianity. There is some smart Christians, some that I respect, but there is some that just say things about Christ that they've never experienced, and they try to they're like or like they think they right about everything, you know. But that's cause
Want to hear you stutter more?
you want to hear me stutter more?
Yeah. You keep
You
pausing,
funny.
but you just keep
Listen.
talking.
Hey, no, listen, like, cause I see what he's saying though. Like,
Yeah, but I don't want him to
I do
stop.
too. Yeah, like yo, bro, you gotta. I don't know, bro. It's just something about your energy, bro. I fuck with you though, dog. I don't know why though, but okay. I want to hear you stutter more too.
Hey, you
Me
funny.
too, because I get exactly what he was saying. We were just talking about this in one of my lives about exactly what he said. There's a price for everything in this realm, whether we want to accept it or not. It's true.
Yeah, for sure. Don't think we making fun of you, bro. We
I
not, bro. We
Yep.
just
Yeah, I
really
know,
We'll
love
be
you.
bro.
cheering you on.
I got an uncle
Right.
that stutters, but the only time his stutters get crazy is when he's really trying to tell you something that means something, and he really wants to get it out, and then that's when the universe like, all right, let me hit you with these stutters even more.
When you rely on action more than your words, when you rely on like your actions and your thinking more than your words, you lose use of your words, and then you start to stutter. In my case, at least.
For me, For me, my brain be going too fast and my mouth can't keep up.
You see what she was doing telekinesis. She doesn't tell the bottle to move. She moves her hand and she releases that energy. You know what I'm saying? So like you use your mind and your action, the movement. You know what I'm saying? If you live like that enough and rely on your actions and movements, yeah, it's quite interesting, bro. It a lot of like words don't become much use,
Yeah.
but they become more valuable at that point. You just stutter, I guess.
Mhm.
You know what
Can
else I
you
like
use your
about?
go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do
I
you
can tell
tap
them
into your
I'm
the telepathy?
Yeah.
Uh, what about telepathy?
So with you having a stutter and you're talking about your actions, do you do a lot of mental communication?
Yeah. Telepathy. I do. How you know that?
Because
It's
we were made to really talk at first, so we spoke telepathically.
yeah. I do a lot of telepathy. It's quite easy, or at least for me, it's quite easy to do. It's easy to transfer thoughts, cast illusions. It's easy to read energy, see energy.
that's why
Yeah.
that's why you're not afraid to speak though. Like you ain't afraid to talk at all.
Right.
You trust patterns, not words. You know what I'm saying. That's what makes you just not afraid to talk. You just trust patterns, not words. That's how you read everything too.
Guess if you deal with patterns, it'd be harder for people to lie to you.
Right.
You would know, like it's like you could see the future of each person you encounter. It's like if it was a spiritual person, like let's say the host, let's say if I was talking to the host, that's a person that's not that's probably not lying. That's a person that has like higher energy that does things that are worth doing in this life. Unlike a lot of people that do things that aren't worth doing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's a person that I would that you have a that you would have a kingship to. They do similar things. This energy, the telecine, that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like, but a person who lacks that, how could you trust a person who doesn't believe in anything, or says they believe in? There's people that say they believe in Jesus, but they don't know a single thing. And when they notice you have some special gift, they would ask you, "How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that?" And you could notice the knowledge they lack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if let's say you could do something very well. In my case, it was just strength and discipline. They would compliment me, but I don't like when I get complimented in a certain way by like those type of individuals, because they don't saw the fact that it costed everything. Well, if it was someone that lived it and experienced it, just like how you're talking about, not a book. You live in it, you experience. If they could actually relate and see how much it costed me, that then like I would be a respect, like that then I would be open to say you already known. But so some people think it just like shining armor. No, bro. Strength costs everything.
You earn that shit.
Exactly.
If you
So that's all I'm saying. You could read up. You could really read people that easily if you understood what I'm saying. you could see like what they experience in life and what they have, and just by the way they speak. This is It's not about how you calculate words. When I say patterns, it's frequency. The voice is frequency, and you could feel everything. You could see their past, what they've experienced, what they have, not just through their words, just through their questions, just through their applause, the compliments. It's the way they look, the, they look away when
Yeah,
you could see the future, the past.
yeah. Most definitely with the patterns, you can predict what they gonna do. Like I was saying that earlier, if I know that somebody has been doing something 99% of the time, they've been doing this, they're not gonna be a 1% where they deviate from that. So it's safe for me to assume to predict what they gonna always do, and that's how I can determine how I'm gonna move. So
Yeah. You have high energy. I knew that you noticed too, that you have this like foresight too.
yeah, this whole panel lit.
Yeah, there's the telepathy that allows you to see things and read minds is different from the telepathy that allows you to cast illusions and transfer thoughts, and like you gain mastery over both. You know what I'm saying? That's like those two opposites. It's like it's kind of like pulling the tinfoil back to you and pushing it. You know what I'm saying? That's so the opposites are interesting.
Mm-hmm. Where you come from, man? You been in the chat the whole time, huh?
I've been on and off. I had to shower, and then I was in Gypsy's life for a little, and then I came to.
Okay. Okay, that's where I saw your name from. You came out earlier. You said you've been doing it for a month. Okay, yeah. I know what. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I'm glad you came up, man. Yeah.
Like could you do other things like like could you like shock things with your hands? Like
Not, no, not on purpose. Just walking across the rug type shit. But
damn, I gotta learn how to do. Some people know how to shock things with their fingers. That's crazy.
it's levels to it. It's steps to it, and each individual is different. It's like the X-Men, it's like the Avengers. Everybody's power is different. Everybody's power level is different, but they each have a purpose and a role within the group, the collective. So no one is greater than the other one. But we definitely some of us have more focused areas than others. Like I can't do well. I'm unable to do aerokinesis as strong as other people right now, but I know I could do it. But they aren't able to do psychokinesis as well as I do it, but they know how to do it. So we have strengths and weaknesses. I don't want to call it weaknesses, just areas that we can improve on. And ain't nothing weak about this, but there's always room for improvement.
Yeah, there's like I guess there's like intensity level. There's like an intensity side when you're able to do telekinesis, aerokinesis. That's focus. Like
Yeah.
my powers like that I used to like use. Well, were not focused. It's like storms. It would just like be like just it would just be kind of distorted. Like I used to want destruction. I would manipulate storms. I would manipulate curses. I would just manipulate like healing energy. But it was when I started doing this, I learned how to actually concentrate it and settle it and get it at a dense form. This is why this is important. We're not just playing with foil. That you are like you are literally like unlocking like different types of energies. Each time you learn to move a bigger object, like I just noticed this.
Yeah, I know. As you said, you got your pull down when you was on here earlier, and that's how it is. You see, we activate each other activating certain things. If you see me doing something, then you know you can do it because that's how it usually works. You should be able to do it. And especially if you be like, oh man, this is very interesting. That means that something in you resonates with this and you know you can do it. But I had talked myself out of it the first time. I almost didn't do this. And I would have been missing out on what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, before I would just look towards like messing with storm clouds, messing with sunlight, messing with like whatever like I was able to mess with before, like telepathy. But this is just it makes when you learn how to focus it, it makes all those other skills better. Like
Yeah. Well, what Paris was saying about the telepathy, we wasn't made to talk. That's why we do be these words. We like Rashad said, these words and spells and curses. So using these words anyway, we curse ourselves. Like imagine we can just go off our energy and you can already know somebody's intentions before you get involved with them any type of way. It's like on the movie on that show Three Body Problem when the aliens came to visit. They was communicating with this man, but when she realized that the humans were a species of liars, they didn't want to come no more. They didn't understand what was the purpose of lying, and said we don't lie to each other because we speak telepathically. We share thoughts, so we can't even formulate a lie. So so yo, I just thought I'd say that because some of these times these words don't speak. It don't make no sense. And since we did that thing that one time we sat quiet for a long time, I learned that words were needed no way.
lying is not natural.
Yeah.
Lying is not natural because the people that seem to do it the most are the people without these powers, without these gifts. So they feel powerless. They try to make something like that they could utilize like all that. But yeah. I guess they trick each other, but not like awakened people like us. Like the awake they can't trick those.
Not anymore. Especially with the way this world, the way they put these psyops into like we talking about the fake snow and how they try to get us with that. Texas was gonna freeze again. Everybody was panicking, buying groceries. I can't even get no water from Walmart because everybody bought all the damn water.
Hey, look, I got a question, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me think.
Okay, go ahead.
Is it truth or is it the punishment for ignorance that makes lies exist?
Mm-hmm. Is it the truth or the punishment of ignorance? That makes lies exist.
I can't wrap my head around that question.
Yeah. Well, would it be the truth? Because it would be the opposite of a lie type shit. So the balance and that's a good one, Rashad. Anybody got anything for that?
What he said?
When a person awakens, they find truth because that the power they end up fighting or noticing it's there. It's true. You know what I'm saying? And what's not true is when people believe they don't got powers. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense.
So y'all said fuck my question, huh?
No, he was answering it, but no one need to hear it again.
Oh, nah. I said, is it truth or the punishment for ignorance that causes lies to exist?
That's I can't answer that
I
because
know, bro.
Oh, wait a minute.
I
That's a
know,
good one.
right?
Man, that's a good.
Say it again, Rashard.
Look at everybody
Man,
coming to live.
I
what's
said
up, Gypsy?
I, s- I said, is it the truth or the punishment for ignorance that makes lies exist?
I can't say the truth makes lies exist. If it's being gate kept, then you know, like what I said, there's really humans that don't believe they got power, and that they're living a lie, bro. And when you notice you got power and energy, that's truth. You do got energy and power. You do, and then you keep learning more after that. So like that's like, if that's not an answer to your question, then I can't answer your question.
I think it's the truth that makes people lie because they don't understand it. So they just make some shit up. That's what I think.
Because they don't understand
Lie.
it.
Yeah. Truth lies can exist without the truth existing it, you know? How can a lie even be created if it wasn't for the truth?
Right.
The balance.
But them not understanding it is the ignorance, right? So is it the ignorance that makes them lie, or
The
is
the,
it the
the
truth?
punishment for ignorance.
You know
In,
what I'm
in,
saying?
in, what in what in what in what way do you say? Because an ignorant person
So
only
ignorance,
stays ignorant for so long if they're being put against like punishments and all these like trials, but they won't be ignorant for
no,
that
but
long.
so the thing is, we got to remember that for an ignorant person, the punishment for ignorance is is not like always a physical thing. It's condemnation, like that could take place within themselves. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Right.
You're right.
Like
It's kind of like it's kind of like a lost dog trying to chase its tail. Well, I
right.
don't
So
know how to
what
explain it, but their tail is not the truth, but they think it's the truth, but they're trying to chase it in circles. They didn't you know it not getting them anywhere.
I think it's a punishment for ignorance. That's me personally, right? Because when your child is born, they'll tell you every truth that ever existed to them until you punish them. And then once the first punishment happens, they grow accustomed to it, and their defense mechanism is to lie. Right? So when you look up the etymology of naive, it says natural, simple,
No,
unsophisticated,
no,
and
no, no,
wise.
no. I got a question. If you could answer this, this might give me us some more knowledge. So like if a child now lies because they got a punishment from the parent, so why do the systems, the doctors, the governments try to lie to people that they don't got powers, they don't got energy? Why do they try to lie to people? Are you able to answer that?
Why do they lie to people?
it's the same thing. Why divine
Or,
frequency said
or who
fear.
who pu- who pun- who punished the systems and all that, and back then to make them like want to lie? If you could compare the two,
Fear, fear.
Yeah,
If you
Fe-
the
talk
fear of
about
fear.
losing power.
So
yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah, because they fear the chosen.
So that can go two ways. Fear of losing power, right? But also the fear that we would have if we knew everything that they know, right? A lot of stuff we would fear. You know what I'm saying? Because of it'll be a lot of chaos. Just think if we didn't have anybody governing nothing.
So fear of losing power is ignorance.
Not look
Exactly.
exactly, and then you would be losing it to the gods, right?
Yeah.
And
Facts.
No,
so
even in
Exactly what
you,
I was saying.
What was the question again?
even in
oh
you, that
shit.
could.
Right. It was, is
What was the
truth
question
or the
again?
fear of the punishment is ignorance make lies.
I said I said, is it truth or the punishment for ignorance that creates lies?
But the punishment that a child receives for telling the truth had nothing to do with ignorance. They told the truth and they were still punished, which is why he ended up talking about the government.
Mm, okay.
But the fear of losing power or losing control, that doesn't just apply to those systems. It could even apply to each one of. It used to apply to me. I used to. If you have power, if you have this energy that you're able to like manifest things, you might wish for wealth because you're scared to be poor. You might wish for curses on people so they don't harm you. You might wish suffering for them so they're not able to harm you. You might wish a good luck because you're scared of misfortune. You might wish for food because you're scared of starving. But like you have to get over that, like, to actually have power, because fear gets you nowhere. Even if you have power to back fear up, it leads nowhere.
Wait,
It
hold on. I want to hear what Paris said one more time.
releases suffering, bro. I learned that the hard way.
I said, so between the truth and the ignorance. So you use the example of the children telling the truth, and then they're punished for whatever they did being true
No, not telling the truth. They're punished for ignorance usually.
because what they did, they like what was ignorant about their truth, what was ignorant about their truth.
Like they might do a behavior that with wisdom they wouldn't do. But
Right.
since they're ignorant to certain things of the world, they do these behaviors and there's a chastisement that follows it. It doesn't have to be physical. It could just be a no. It could be like, no, don't do that. Or
Hmm.
why are you doing that? Or what are you doing? Any of those things. Right. And then those different punishments,
Will
your
cause
child is
them to
more
lie in the future.
right, because your child is more prone to being curious than they are to being punished. So the curiosity is going to stay strong, but and they're still going to indulge their curiosity. But now they know that you're a burden to their curiosity, so they end up lying to you so that they can be curious in peace.
So the truth still creates the lie.
Possibly.
Like the chicken and the
Y'all done
egg
got on my
question.
nerve with this one.
It's like the chicken. What came first,
You're
chicken or
right.
the egg?
I'm sitting here thinking really hard because I'm like, well, what about the contrast of both when you think about it?
This is critical thinking, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This takes a higher order of thinking. So, like,
So
you know,
so
Right.
ignorance.
He said ignorant.
let me ask this
But we got to
because
remember, ignorance is not a bad word.
Right.
right? You just don't
Just
know something. You just
yeah,
It's
don't
just
have the
a lack
wisdom
of
of something.
wisdom or
yeah,
knowledge.
Right.
lack of knowledge or whatever.
Oh hell no! Hold on, wait. Oh, hold on.
Who's giving out the punishment?
Ignorance is a condition.
That's what I want to know too. I want to know that
Can
part
y'all hear
too.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's giving out the punishment?
Yeah,
It's usually
she said, what about the punishment though?
the punishment usually comes from just everybody around them. We can hear you. You're muted right now though. I am God frequency.
I don't know. I think ignorance is premeditated.
But I
So
keep relating it back to the child statement though.
Sure, so
Like they don't know like the stove is hot. They don't know what hot is, right? And so they learn the truth of what hot is, which I guess is because they received well, that was a physical punishment, but that was brought upon themselves. So maybe that wasn't a good example.
that's why I was asking who's giving the punishment. Because to me, that is a contrast to it. Because truth, like the way I view it, truth stands on its own. And a lie, hmm, it takes an effort to lie, right? Like, are people lying from ignorance? Or they're in their knowing and lying?
is it how about this? I mean, my question still stands, but is it is it the truth that makes one get punished for their ignorance, or is it my truth that would make somebody get punished for their ignorance?
When it's your truth, to me, when it's your truth, there's no contrast because in your truth, it's a standalone, it's your experience, and you're speaking from your truth. Everything with me goes back to your own energetic field. It's your experience, so you're speaking from your truth. Whether people feel it's a lie or not, it's still your truth. So there's no contrast there. What can you measure it, your truth, to when it's your truth?
All right,
There's
so who
nothing to compare it to.
all right, so whose truth is it that children shouldn't jump on the bed because it might fall off and bump their head?
That's the person's truth that's speaking it because it could have happened to them. Doesn't mean that it will happen
Or
to.
is it fear?
It will be fear. It's fear based. You can
So
say it's fear based or it's a learned behavior.
is
It's
it
a
a
learned behavior. Don't jump in the bed. We've all been told that as children. Quit jumping in that bed before something happened or before you tear up my furniture. Something like that.
So a lot of people would something like that, right? A lot of people would say that's restricting your child from learning
Right.
and making mistakes, which I kind of agree with that too. But at the beginning and end of the day, my truth is that I don't want to be over at no damn hospital all night long either.
Right. So that's
yeah.
where contrast come back into play, right?
Hey, look, that's the only reason I don't want my children getting hurt because ain't nobody trying to sit in no goddamn hospital all night. Because you
Yeah.
done busted your head for no reason.
No bull.
Right.
Hey, that was a good question though.
That was pretty good, Rashad.
Hell yeah. I had a whole thing, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Right.
do another one.
Well, it was gonna lead me to like naive, and that's what I was trying to read because it said unsophisticated, and Sophia is wisdom, right? So just lacking wisdom is naive, but in naive it also says just born, right? So I was like, it does seem like it connects to a child. A child is naive, right? They lack wisdom because they're just born, but they're natural. So their curiosity comes from them being natural,
Mhm.
right? Magical. That's why children teach us so much. So we
Right.
kind of so we kind of hinder their magic with punishments for their
Mhm.
ignorance, but
Which caused them to lie.
which causes them to lie. So we put them into sin, right? Because of our fears.
See, well, you could have said that in the first place.
He wanted
I,
us to think about it first.
Right.
At our
You
big age
started
out here
right.
struggling
But
over
that
something
child,
this
that
simple.
child. Sorry to interrupt, but that child is not gonna lie forever.
Hmm.
Not necessarily true though.
I didn't lie forever.
You ain't gonna.
When I got caught awakening, I got called crazy, but I didn't lie forever.
Yeah, but you ain't the child before you or the child after you neither.
I didn't lie. I didn't lie forever. Eventually, my own family became scared of my own potential because they knew they deserved son. But I chose to just leave. That's all. So I didn't lie. I didn't lie. I didn't lie forever. There's no reason to lie at that point.
Yeah, we got you,
That's
bro.
why communication is key. I was told that no's should come with explanations, or you
So
create
thanks,
slaves,
Gypsy.
right? I also read somewhere that every no takes away a piece of the essence of a child.
And I get
Hmm.
that too, man. I be because with Talia, me being the only parent, I know they ain't probably got nothing to do with it, but just me being the only parent, I feel like I be overcompensating because I have to be like disciplining her, but at the same time comfort her because I'll fuss at her and she'll be like, "Well, my feelings are hurt." So then I give her a hug, but I have to snap out of just being the crazy mom I just was, for the fuss at her. But now I gotta snap out of it and be nurturing because I can't just punish her and fuss at her with no type of love involved. I feel because she gonna think I'm just a mean tyrant or some shit.
The thing is you don't you don't the thing is you don't like do the stuff where you fear your child for having powers. You obviously seem like the type of parent that would help the child awaken like that stuff.
Oh, for sure.
I
Yeah,
think
so that's the key. That's the key right there.
we
My
have
par-
to.
my
I
parents
think
were
we
missing
have
the
to.
key.
I think we have to remember that they're their own.
Right.
They're their own, and we're like like we have to guide them in a way that protects their essence
Facts.
without taking that from them.
Facts.
Because your essence is your true being, right? So when children grow to an age where like shadow work becomes a thing, a lot of the shit that they're dealing with came from their parents taking away their true essence, and they're trying to gain that shit back. But it makes it so much harder to do that kind of work when it was your parents. Definitely when you respect your parents, because then you feel like you're getting rid of key elements of yourself, but it's really embedded in you by your parents as they stole your true being and your essence away from you as you grew up
Yeah.
because of their fears and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it that way. I'm not saying you're wrong, cause because I used to
I know you're not saying I'm
I used
wrong.
to
You
feel
said
I
you
used to
don't
feel
feel
what you're
that way.
saying, and then I got to a point where I saw that all that stuff only bettered me and prepared me and made me stronger for the long run.
Yeah, you're proving my point.
Yeah, cause it didn't really do anything to my I saw it only caused me to just to like have hate and have confusion that confusion didn't last. That hate that you know that trauma turned to sun. You know it. I don't know if it's fair to say if it's a gift or not, but like it's just I start it's you when you become untouched by this type of stuff, by abuse, by cruelty, by like pain. So when you become more untouched, like it's just it becomes it doesn't really have a power over you, you know.
Yeah.
When you go through something enough, bro. When you like right now I'm in 12th grade. I'm trying to graduate. I'm almost graduated,
You in 12th
but
grade?
like
What?
I'm almost graduated, but like these teachers be trying to mess me up, and they don't even want me to graduate. You know, they be trying to ju- just just play games, but I'm not worried. You know, because I've had people try that with me so many times. You
Yeah.
know, and like way worse ways, way colder ways than that. It to me like it's nothing. It's really nothing. I don't even take it personally what they do. I just laugh at them because you know like they're taking they're just I mean you could have a confrontation with someone. You could have a confrontation. You could have an issue with someone, and when you decide to let go and you're no longer upset about it, and they keep treating you that wrong, that don't mean you got to be upset again. That mean they haven't let go of something that you've let go of. That means you're more mature. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not like like that's just how it feels. I'm able to let go of things like almost instantly now. I'm in 12th grade, Gypsy.
Congratulations on your graduation.
Oh, yeah, class of 26. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, like I could have finished it sooner, but when I was up in all those systems, bro, I was not able to go to school. I was in the system for 6 years. When I came back to see my parents after 5 years, they didn't recognize me, and then I just left them again. You know what I'm saying? It was I enjoyed every second of it.
Yeah.
What is life? It's your life, whether you're in a system, whether you're in that it's your life, and you could use that to train. Like even if you gotta stay silent, like not tell anyone about your gifts, your strength when it's growing, your achievements. That's what I did. I silenced it for 5 long years. I told nobody what the type of the dark magic that I was doing. I told nobody about like my dreams of my future. It slightly showed because it was set in my energy, my presence. I had too much hatred in my heart before, you know. I told nobody. I kept practicing in the shadow. I enjoyed every second of my life, even the times I didn't like before. You know, it's my life. It's your life too, you know.
Yeah.
And when you when you notice you're gonna become not touched anymore by this suffering, the cruelty, the lies. You're not gonna be touched by because you're gonna notice it's your life, whether you're lied to in a system or wherever you are. It's your life, and your life is amazing.
I got somebody in the chat said, "What made you change?" And I want to know what does your name mean?
Yaya.
Mm-hmm.
Yaya is my actual name.
Okay.
And Messiah is not my actual name. It just I don't like to use my last name, so I just put that there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You got a bright future ahead of you, man.
We all do.
Yeah.
Even if it's a dark future, I'm still excited.
Yeah. You going somewhere? You
But
going to say?
if it's a bright future, I'll use that brightness to I'll use that brightness for something bright.
Your dark days are behind you, bro. You didn't pay your dues to the system. You didn't came through. You got a story to tell. I wouldn't have guessed you was in 12th grade, bro. The way you up here talking.
You would have guessed I was in grave.
No, I wouldn't have guessed you was in 12th grade. The way you've been talking, the type of conversation you've been carrying on up here. Yeah, you've been carrying on very, very mature like.
Yeah. I could have graduated 2 years ago. Like I said, it's
all good. It's just a part of their system. They constructed. The school system doesn't measure who you are as an intellectual.
not at all.
So you not graduating quote unquote on time. Don't mean nothing.
Even when I was still learning. I was still even when I was like in the hospital wherever I was. I would train my energy, train my each gift. Cause sometimes it could be something physical. You're gifted physical strength, bro, and no one that runs the system like you're gifted a certain amount of strength. Where anyone who runs the system will have a lesson in your footsteps waiting for them. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is when you're gifted. So like it was.
Gratitude for the gifts.
Wait, who said? So what made you change?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? What made me change from?
She asked that when you was telling us that you had a lot of hate in your heart at one point, and she was wondering how'd you get that.
I barely changed. The only thing that changes it got amplified, and it works with wisdom now, and it goes towards my like purpose because I didn't see my purpose that clear before, and now I see it. So my hate switched up. It didn't go away. It just
Is it still hate?
yeah.
Was it?
Not, it could be a more pure version of hate, I would say, but it's not.
It's just that somebody was saying something, or that's still you?
You alchemized your hate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
It's not once you alchemize it's not that anymore. Because hate is also a low vibration, and you're not low vibrating at all. So it's not you don't have hate in your heart. You've been able to forgive people from what you said about people doing stuff to you, and you getting over it, and them doing the same shit repeatedly. You still just it ain't affecting you. Yeah,
like it's the forgiveness comes from is just when I see them do it, they're just tripping and falling, and they're powerless. The only way they can hurt me is if they get in my head, and they're not able to do that anymore.
That's right. They don't belong in there. That's for you. You can't take anybody else's words and take them as your own. You can't let nobody else's words repeat in your head, like a song. That ain't for you. That's their opinion of you.
And even if it does, we'll only do, like, go on for so long until you turn it into something else and learn from it.
Yeah. You
And
know.
that's what I did. And it's not that I forgive. It's like you're gonna watch, like, tripping and falling, like, and
That's damn sure what it is. They going around in circles, tripping and falling, trying to trip you up. But you say you
just
take.
just cause they saying words, you know that they doing all this, like these little things, like these, they just being like bugs. It doesn't have to affect you. And when I say that, it's, don't try to force it to not affect you. You gotta actually sit with it, bro, and process it long enough.
Mhm.
And because when this advice is given, bro, a lot of people can't just go through with it. A lot of people get heated easily. They haven't gone that part. Like, and I know it's hard, bro. And they can't decide. They can't come to me. It's just right there. So they just gotta sit with it. They gotta just understand who they're actually dealing with, and not what they're making up in their head, what their anger is causing them to think. Fear and anger could both be illusions.
I know fear is a very irrational thing to feel. I was talking about that earlier. Don't get me wrong. It lets you know when you need to be cautious about something, like if you're about to get attacked by a tiger. It's normal to be fearful about that shit. But being fearful about things that we have control over, that's irrational. That's an illusion because it's in the way of something that you're trying to do. It's hindering you. So, yeah.
But that's that's
Hey,
that's the
hey,
that's the point, though.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you my nephew here. Don't fuck that up. You my nephew.
I'm your nephew.
You my nephew now.
You're funny. No, 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 no.
Hey, don't fuck it up here.
And you doing good, man.
Right.
Yeah.
You gonna go through a lot of shit, like Noble was saying in the chat. The teacher's gonna be on your bumper because of who you are. And, especially when you're an agent of the system, they're NPCs. They can easily get used to fuck with you. It happened to us in school too. I know everybody got stories about teachers fucking with them, things that don't make no sense. Like, why you an adult? Why are you treating me like this? You know what I'm saying? So it's just being a part of who we are, but it doesn't do anything but make us stronger because we're still here and we still have this awesome mindset that we have. It's only gonna get better.
But the thing is, they do that to, like, it's different when they do it with me. They have this attitude and hesitation when they do it with me, because you know, when you look at someone, like, you know what you're doing. You're playing games, and you know what you're doing. I know what you're thinking. You know what you're doing is wrong. You know, when they come to me and try with me, they know that, like, I could, like, they're exposed. They feel exposed
Yeah.
but other students are questioning, like, is what they're doing right or wrong? What are they actually doing? Why are they bad? Are they good or bad? Because they lie because they say, oh, we're just doing our jobs, or we're just trying to. They can come up with any lie, but they can't do that with me, bro. I just give them that look, and they're like, feel exposed, like.
Yeah. You do, and your light, our light does expose the darkness in people, and it make them uncomfortable. It make their demons uncomfortable to be around us, and when they're in a position of authority, and they have some sort of like whatever over you. That's what they do. And it's unfortunate but we have to be a part of this system because this is what's going on. But you're going through it. You're doing a great job holding your own, and you saying what you just said about the students questioning the teachers. That's what's going on too. So them trying to dim your light ain't doing nothing but amplifying it.
I used to stick up for those type of things, but now I don't stick up for nobody. Body even when I was in jail, but I didn't stick up for nobody there because I learned to just have faith. You don't just like you know like they maybe if they were awakened like me and they knew how to like endure stuff, you know, they would probably be good, but that's not the case, you know.
Yeah, it's
Eh,
all good. Like we was talking about earlier, we can't save everybody, and you don't want to expend your energy trying to jump in and save everybody too. You can pick and choose your battles. Go as you're led.
I remember I did that. Like the last time I did that is it was the time where like I was getting backstabbed left and right by people I was healing, protecting, and like fighting for. And one reason why I say it's the last time I did that is that's the reason I stopped doing it.
Yeah. Hey, it happened. Hey, it happened to all of us, man. We put.
I know it did. Like I could
Yeah.
tell.
I'm just saying.
Because you got that strong healing energy. You look like you look like you already been through that. You know.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that to diminish what you're going through. I'm just saying we can relate. So we can relate with the things that you're saying, and it's like it's almost seems like it's a rite of passage for people like us. We was talking about that earlier. How we go through pain and go through suffering, and it matures us faster. It helps us learn how to heal faster, and even when things keep coming at us, they don't be as effective because we. What else can you do to us? You know what I'm saying? That hasn't been done already.
Yeah. It's like you're throwing fuel on a fire. You're not just fanning fire. You're throwing fuel on it. Cause now if someone somehow manages to piss me off, I just go work out. I just go practice Tai Chi, breathing,
Yeah.
stretching, and I can do telekinesis. Cause now I
Okay, twin. Yeah.
use it as fuel every time you feel angry. You use it like an alarm clock. Whenever it hits, get up and just do something good. Do something over and over, and it's whatever they did to you will like get extinguished. They put in fuel on the flame.
Yep. There's you transmuting. That's alchemizing things and transmuting the energy for your benefit. What they thought they was finna do to harm you, you finna take it and use it for your good. That's what they be thinking. They think they finna come devour you. But no, I'm finna take your energy and use it for me. That's how you do, man. That shit only gonna get better the older you get. They ain't gonna stop coming. We old enough to tell you that it ain't gonna stop. And it's like I can't even say it gets worse because it's not effective. Once you have that knowing and become aware, it's not effective anymore. It's more like a knowing. Like the audacity is what gets you. Like they still trying. Like, they still gonna do this shit. Like whatever, and you just go on with your life. But you doing the right thing, doing the damn thing. You on the right track, man, for sure. But shit, man, what y'all about to do?
So are you like do you have like a Haiti like ancestry like African?
I don't think I have. I know I don't have any African. I didn't find it on my tree. I'm not sure if I have any Haitian. It's possible, but I know from the genealogy I did do, my people are from here. From Louisiana.
Louisiana. That this makes sense. In Louisiana, they do voodoo there and stuff like
I
that.
mean, would say that, yeah. That that they do down South Louisiana. They practice voodoo, hoodoo, or whatever.
I respect that stuff so much, and now they're doing it to go against ICE.
All right, gratitude, Rashad. I appreciate your time, man. I'll see you tomorrow for the couch. You should follow Rashad, y'all, and come hang out. He goes live every day on the Cosmic Couch and has conversations you can sit in and listen like this.
Yeah, I'll also stay in. I could also stay in the chat too, cause sometimes I talk too much.
No, this is your first time. Usually, I'll let you know you're talking too much. Trust me, cause I don't want to hear the shit. Yeah, you're not talking too much. Trust me, I would have been cut you off. Cause I was trying to figure you out. Cause I don't know who let you up here. Cause I don't be like strangers and shit come up and they be tripping. But I'm glad you came up here. You ain't talking too much.
Well, one question I can't seem to figure out is I don't know why I can't meet people like this in real life that could they got this energy, you know.
I have it's my theory that we have to be spread out like a lighthouse. You know how lighthouses stand alone, and their job is to guide vessels away from the rocky shore. We're lighthouses. You don't see two lighthouses together; they always spread out. So we have to shine our light wherever we are. We have been planted. Wherever we at is where we supposed to shine at, just by being ourselves. But we have the internet to connect like this, so we have that at least. But if we was all clustered up in one spot, they couldn't take it. The grid is shut the fuck down. But we do have an event coming up June 27th through 28th in Houston, Texas, called Quantum Fest. It's a metaphysical festival. It's also basically mainly gonna be music this time around because Adam God Frequency is a musician, an artist. So we're gonna have she's gonna be performing there as well. But people like this is gonna be at the festival. And I'm going to be there. I encourage the other telekinesis people to come out there too, so we can meet up and do our thing.
I would come if I would go there if I could.
That's your intentions.
Yeah,
anything is possible, man.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm not able to like travel like that. But if I was
Okay.
like, I definitely would. And remember, it's gonna keep on growing. I believe one day, all the chosen is gonna get together, bro, and they're gonna build like natural civilization. Like even if it means all the chosen link up through social media, the system will like not like will be no more eventually. If we keep awakening and like you know what you got going on, where you set up these festivals and like encourage like these spiritual people to join. That's just the beginning. It's gonna keep on growing. Eventually, you're gonna have a whole clan beside you. Eventually,
This this gonna be the second year of the festival, and it's been the Out God Frequency up here. She put it on, and she definitely has a team around her, and it's definitely getting bigger and bigger. So you are speaking correctly. You heard what he said? Yeah, she said she received that because that's for sure. Because
I'm trying to be like a small content creator, like, and I be posting just spiritual stuff that I be doing like once every Friday. Yeah, but I believe it's gonna grow because in the beginning I had no followers, and then I got that very quickly. And now people see me as someone that they want to be following too. Like people that don't know me, like and just came across, they want to follow me just to see what I post next because they think it's like.
And what the fact that you know that you want to be a content creator means that you are is because you have a message, you have a mission, and we have these platforms to do that on. So you make sure you do that. Utilize your platform to do whatever you feel called and led to say and do. And people who are on your frequency, they will be drawn to you the same way you be drawn to this live by however you got here. So you're gonna find, but you're also gonna run into some people who are not so like-minded, and that's where you can put your gloves on and see what you got still. You know what I'm saying? Because we still gotta love them too anyway, because they come to show us about ourselves. So it's an adventure, man. Life is an adventure. Anybody got anything else to say? I'm finna go and get off here so I can play the game.
Yeah, I got some nice frequency sounds running in my room.
That's what's up. So you listen to frequencies? Okay.
I sleep. It makes me lucid dream though every time I sleep in it.
That's what's up, man. You tapped in for real.
Yeah, like and I didn't know it could do this. Like,
yeah, man.
It's cool. Like, wow. Like, if anyone asks me how do I lucid dream, I'm gonna say put on the right frequency, get a little radio, bro, and just sleep to it.
Yeah. I'm God Frequency got a song. At the end of her song, it goes like that. Yeah. But anyway,
It's an African name. It's an African name. I think there's an African singer who calls herself that or something like that.
Yeah, that's amazing, man. You're doing amazing things. I followed you. I know you got some more followers down here. That 33 says a lot. All right, Amar. I know everybody getting ready to go to sleep, so I'm getting ready. I did my 2 closings already.
I followed you too.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
I've been followed like hours ago.
Yeah, I still been on here because I make sure I follow people when I get off or when I log back in. I got so many pages. I log into something else before I even close this out and start posting. But yeah, I appreciate the chat. Y'all got me up to 100K. That's a first for me. I believe here. I don't remember. But thank y'all for being here. The YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble folks. Yeah, Noble for his wisdom, Rashad for his wisdom. I'm God Frequency in Paris as always.